Alright, I should be live right now. Let me open up the stream on my
Would it be
phone as
wrong
well.
if I screamed penis right now?
It will be fine. That's a good introduction to yourself. Alright, hello everybody. I'm joined by Waffle Games, aka Voduke's Sensei, parentheses,
Indeed.
in Into the
I am
Breach.
his sensei. In quite a number of things, actually.
Yes, also known as the funniest person ever, according to Ultra Jason.
What, really?
Yeah, he said that to your face, remember?
He did? I don't remember this. Interesting.
Yeah, I was there for it. Maybe he's changed his mind. I don't know. But,
No. How long ago was this? I'm now intrigued.
oh, I don't know. I can't remember a detail like that. Let me ping everybody on the server. There we go.
My memory too bad, too old, can't remember, like...
Alright, I've called the cavalry. Hello Fetty, hello Peaky, Papa Tricos, Shadow.
Oh, right, what are you streaming on? I should probably open that in another tab.
Oh, yes, YouTube.
Ah, not this Twitch?
No, I'm not a fan of streaming on Twitch. I've tried it before.
I did it briefly. If you find Waffle Games Live, you'll find my old streams when I used to.
Yes, I viewed that. By the way, let me...
I did a lot of Into the Breach and some FTL.
FTL.
Faster Than Light. If you want a good broadcast to start... Well, my Into the Breach was done when like many years ago, so some of them have crappy quality, others are... I made some screw-ups back in the old days. But if you want a really good broadcast to start with to know my kind of humor, watch The Yellow Submarine. That whole highlight was a beautiful trip.
All right. Oh yeah, and feel free to put the link to that here if you want. I can pin it as well.
Yeah, once it's loaded.
Hello,
yeah,
Jayla.
once I'm in there.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully my computer doesn't crash, because I have a number of things open here.
Yeah, I'll be checking to make sure nothing like that happens. Pollux's audio has seen better days. Oh, he's joking about you being Pollux.
Oh, Pollux? Why is that name familiar to me? I don't remember.
Well, he is one of the bosses in this game, but that's also a
Oh.
YouTuber that took on that persona.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Those people, when they take on their persona of a character, especially like a big boss character, it really depends on how they execute it, because it's a make or break.
Yeah, it can be tricky. That's why I would never do that. Now, is the stream loaded for you so that you can see what I'm doing?
I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'll be a substitute teacher. I'll wait.
Was that a comment, or did you just make that up?
I just said that right now. Also, hello Omri R,
Hold on.
Animatastic, Raccoon VR. Baduke is getting
You've done
adventures
well,
of
my
the
pupil.
thumbnails. Ahmed as well. Pollux's frog cam. Yeah, calling from the tadpole, or the lily pad, I mean. Dang it, I messed that up. Hello White. Baduke actually
Wow.
streaming at the right time.
Oh,
Victor Pietro says hello.
I almost just closed my audio drivers.
Not technology.
So my task manager jumped
Well, 24 people viewing already.
dramatically far. I guess I'm just that popular.
Alright, the comments have already gone a little bit insane. Alright, are you in?
Disrespecting the rotten fort. That's your thumbnail?
Yes.
My god, dude. Dude. Alright, it's working for me. I have it muted, but oh my god, wow. Uh.
Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna be doing
you've done a lot.
I'm gonna be doing, as you can guess from the title and the thumbnail, the whole Rotten Forest trio of levels here.
Oh god.
Yes, I know. This is probably the hardest of the mini campaigns in Revengeance, I would say.
I got a very short story on that, actually.
Oh, go on. I'm gonna pick out the towers in the meantime.
Yeah. Back in the original Vengeance, which I've completed almost completed the original Vengeance, and then fully completed Revengeance. Back in the original Vengeance, the only campaign I didn't complete was the Rotten Forest, because it was complete BS.
Yeah? It is the hardest of the
Re-
stages in this trio.
It gave me like traumatic. I
Traumatic
saved it for
trauma?
the very last thing I did in Revengeance. It's like I don't want to go in there. I don't like that place. I don't want to go in there.
Well, don't worry. You're not going in there alone, all right? In fact, I'm the one really going in
Yeah,
there.
I'm
You're just going
sending
to
you in there.
backseat.
Good luck.
Yep, all right. Heading straight in. Basically, the only
Oh,
logic that I have
what's
to the
your tower
towers I
list?
picked out, I guess I'll show you when the thing loads, since I can't
Right.
access the menu right now. But basically, I picked out Dark Knights as the barracks. They do the most
Makes
single
sense,
target
heavy
damage with
armor.
the chainsaw and the heavy armor.
This is Revengeance, so
Yeah, they don't insta-kill.
instead of an insta-kill, they have a bleed strike. Right.
Yes. Gobbler ranks. I want the bigger rank to one-shot
In-
skeletons.
Okay. Ooh, Wicked Sisters.
Yes, and in fact, I'm gonna
Surprising
open up with
choice,
them.
actually.
Yes, they've been reworked since the last time you played, I believe.
Oh,
So, what they do now is, instead of a stun, I believe the description is outdated. Yeah, it's outdated, but what the purple spell does is a fast attack that slows the enemy by 40% and reduces their melee attack damage by 40%.
damn.
Yes, so as opposed to a
even
stun...
with that change, I would have gone Mausoleum instead of Wicked Sisters for magic.
Ah, okay. I did consider the Mausoleum as well, but the Wicked Sisters have the added benefit of being unaffected by the vines if I build them on one of those tower spots.
That is true. That is true. I usually went Mausoleum because A, Mausoleum was super good, both in Vengeance and Revengeance. Beautiful tower. And B, it was very effective at fending off the ghosts on its own.
Well, strategies to keep in mind. I've before said that bringing on people like Pollux to help me out has been backseating, so you're welcome to critique my gameplay as much as you want.
Oh, of course.
I've whatever
remember
you got
this
to
hell.
say, I'm sure I've heard worse anyways. It is the internet.
Oh, I can be very bad. Don't worry.
So look at this. The poison now does true damage. I think that's always been the case. And when the unit dies...
Mummies? That's new.
Oh yeah, that's also new. When it kills an
I'm
enemy...
gonna play Revengeance again.
Yeah, you probably should, huh? Okay, let's build up all the units
That
here.
is fast. Holy crap!
Oh, okay, I gotta do a little bit of
And
micro
then the
here.
poison is sluggish.
Okay, well that was messed up micro. Whatever though.
Ugh.
And then don't worry, we've got these.
They might.
Got the purple
Yeah,
crystals.
you might want a crystal tower when you need to.
Alright, and then hopefully this can handle the rest of those guys. These.
Wirral has got a storm coming in. Oh dear.
There's a storm on the way to my home in Europe. They might turn off the Wi-Fi. Is that his biggest
Voted
concern?
the type of guy to follow in Logan Paul's footsteps.
Oh no.
Blazing Gem.
Why no Blazing Gem? Honestly, the Blazing Gem is probably the weakest tower in the mod, if I had to guess.
Really?
It's been nerfed the most,
Hmm.
and the nerf bat hit it pretty
I mean,
hard.
obviously, it was overpowered in the regular.
Yeah, so this, I would say that Revengeance has a little thing called Revengeance Syndrome, which is that anything that was overpowered or underpowered in the vanilla game has now been reversed
Has
completely.
now been swapped.
Yes, so overpowered things.
Even then, the Zeppelin's still godlike.
Oh yes, the Zeppelin cannot be made underpowered, nor can Ice Skull. They're just innately OP like that.
Sure you can manage that?
The Ice Dragon?
Yeah, Ice Skull. Ice Skull has always been overpowered. He's fundamentally OP, I would say. Fundamental W.
Dragon plus Ice equals... Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good. Seems to be stable.
Alright, good, good. We like stability.
Still has the totem, the expanded movement range, and the other one's the instant froggy.
Yeah, for the Polyxification.
So, you wanna play with
Hmm.
magic? Be quiet.
I remember spamming an army of frogs.
Yeah, KM5
Frogs.
suggested that Anurians should be made immune to frogification.
I mean...
Oh, wait a minute.
Well... shit, I can't find a problem with that.
I mean, it would make the tower kind of less useful on these maps, but then again, I think it kind of always was. Less useful, I mean.
Sure you can manage that room?
What, on fish maps?
Yeah, on the Anurian maps.
I don't like the fish maps. Most of the fish are annoying. What's the difference between a golfer and a skydiver? The golfer goes whack darn, and the skydiver goes darn whack.
Army R's just got all the puns right now, doesn't he?
So you wanna play with magic?
Nothing wrong with that. Uh,
Frogification, not amphibication. It working on stupid frogs still checks out. Fair.
I like how you transformed Anurians to stupid frogs.
That's what they were.
Be quiet.
On the French.
The French.
It's not easy being.
Is Iskalt underpowered? No.
No, it's the
No.
opposite.
Sure you can
Ice
manage
Dragon is
that
godlike.
room?
Oh, you brought Dark Archers.
Yes. Also very good in
Even
this
Ghost in the
one.
bottom.
Yep, there we go.
Hey, your
Okay, I
ghost is
can.
gone.
Now I have a good idea of how
Oh,
much the stream is
shit.
delayed by.
Giant skeletons.
Yep. It's time for insta kills.
Yeah, they suck.
It's time to kill some people instantly.
Okay, the weaker towers are good and still serve a purpose on levels. I mean, I find a use for everything.
Yes,
So
everything
I
can
do
still be
think that
useful.
even the weaker towers are still have a use, and yes. Admittedly, some of their uses can be niche.
There's a frog in here somewhere in this pile of enemies. Also, I think the music is
Whack
glitched. I can't hear it.
emotional damage.
Play the emotional damage meme? I don't know what that is.
Have you ever seen like it's like whack emotional damage?
So you wanna
No,
play
I have
with
not.
magic?
I'm not cool. I don't know
God, I
these
need to-
things.
Okay. Well, that went somewhere.
Okay, come on.
The Ignis Altar? Ignis Altar?
Oh yeah, that's a new tower that was added in the last update to Vengeance, like Vanilla Vengeance.
Oh, you mean the volcano thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good, actually.
Be quiet.
Bit strange, but still good. Although I say strange with a grain of salt there.
So you wanna play with magic? Not easy.
What do you mean?
It's not easy.
Well,
Oh,
in its regular vengeance form, I'm pretty sure it...
So you wanna play
Uh-oh.
with magic?
all right, bring it on.
Yeah, that's regular... Yeah, its regular vengeance point, it used to, like... The elemental spawning from its attack used to just be an upgrade. But with the Revengeance, it's constant elemental spawning. Which,
Right.
don't get me wrong, it's freaking awesome. And it caught me off guard the first time it happened. It's just like, ah! Oh, it's getting a wee bit laggy.
Be quiet.
Oh, of course it is. It's not a stream if there's not lag.
Just a wee bit. Of course.
It's not easy.
I believe you're, colder and it's trapped.
Yeah, I got trapped again. Let me micro it around. There we go. This is so awkward about the music. I know you had the stream muted anyways. That thumbnail was vile and I love it.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Azam. my thumbnails have gone through a villain arc as of late.
Your thumbnails are twisted.
Twist and flick. Alright, I probably need area damage at this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
One of my favorite lines, be quiet.
Yes, the Wicked Sisters love saying that line.
Be quiet. Oh, Duke, did you have a throat surgery or what? Why does your voice sound so weird? He sounds normal to me.
They're making jokes about your voice
You wanna play
being
with
mine now.
magic?
Like, it all started with Selena
What?
saying, "But Duke, what happened to your voice?"
Hey, what happened to your face? Oh yeah, my bad.
That's just my face. I made people at my university
My face.
laugh yesterday because everybody like that was walking in, like the AC was broken, right? So people were walking in and saying, "What happened? Why is it so musty here?" So I said sorry to imply that I did
Oh my.
something. Luckily, they thought it was funny. That could have gone very badly.
Yeah, no kidding. That could have been a major Voduk screw up there, bud.
It's not humor if it's not risky, I guess. I don't know. I just came up with that right now.
Thank you.
Also,
I would like to go enjoy. I would like to enjoy Kingdom Rush with you, but sadly, I have to go meet my ancestors.
would you the kind of guy to explain women's jokes for them?
But
Oh.
it's the type of guy who smell like moss. You mean the plant or the dog?
They said musty, not mossy. In case that was a
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
musty. Aw.
What is
I,
all?
Omriar.
I'm left wondering what happened to the
Omriar?
Shadow Archer
Omriar.
strategy. It was totally working. I want to beat this with a legitimate strategy. Thank you very much.
It's not easy being green.
Who thinks you're not doing a legitimate strategy? What?
No. Beforehand, I was recommended to use only Shadow Archers to beat this level as a legitimate strategy.
Only the Dark Archer. No.
Yeah, no. Exactly. No. Yes.
Sure you
No.
can manage that broom?
My headcanon is that Voduk has a hand puppet and is doing a voice impression. Are you kidding me?
No one can believe that your voice is really your voice, huh?
Wow. Not everybody sounds like Selena Gomez.
Bert took criticism about monotone voice a bit too seriously and now speaks of two of those. What? Okay, say what you want, but his voice isn't monotone. That's definitely not
Yeah,
true.
no, I'm just being me.
Yeah, no. If
Just
you want to hear his voice not be monotone, wait until he's playing Legends of Kingdom Rush and an enemy kills themselves.
Oh, don't! You shut. One time. It was one time. Okay, 2 times.
Wait, what? No, I'm talking about a positive thing. I'm not making fun of you.
Oh, what's the positive?
I said wait until an enemy kills themselves, because you have that big ha
Oh, yeah.
type of laugh. Yes, that.
Dumbass.
Cool.
I mean, some people are just dumbasses.
All right, more insta kills. Never a bad thing. Just more opportunities for them to not get wasted. Let me see what else is happening. Voduk effed the Shadow Archer strat up by putting them in the bondage vine spots. No.
The missed opportunity. You know that one hanging skeleton in the rotten forest? You could have used that for the thumbnail. Oh! Bro!
I'm glad that people are on the same wavelength for cursed ideas here, at least.
You always gotta have the cursed ideas. It's so
So, you
beautiful.
wanna play with magic?
I was talking about
A
Voduk.
Clart stream? I don't know. What the fuck's a Clart stream?
No one
Okay, your
tell
laugh
him.
concerns me.
It's so the person that said that, right? Morgul the Oracle. It's like
The big
his.
stab!
It's like his and a bunch of other people's like in joke to call stuff clarting when they mean like trolling or it doesn't really have a proper definition. There is no definition for clarting. It just is what it is.
People, you remember when I would be using King Beef, aka Sasquatch, and stab.
Oh, with the what's it called? Ground
Spike?
slam, ground spike attack.
Yeah, and stab.
Alright, let's please stall these guys. Good.
It's not easy.
Okay, here's a legitimate question from Selena out here. Why is your only AoE, Gobblerang, all the way in the back? Isn't it better to have AoE in the front?
Yes, actually.
Welcome to the Rotten Forest. Shit doesn't work the way you think.
The next part of the strategy is actually to build a Rocket Rider tower in the front.
Yeah. Stab the Vodusi.
What?
Stab the Vodusi.
Who said that? Oh, JLo did. Okay. All right, JLo. Well done.
My God.
You managed to get Waffle Games to say Vodusi.
Vodose.
No, stop. The way you say it sounds like Spanish.
Vodose.
Or perhaps
You
Italian.
have a very nice vodose. It's like a mix between Spanish and French.
We...
And stop! Wait a minute, Vincent, are you... Is that you, Winter?
Yes, that's Winter.
Oh my God!
If you want, we can also invite him at a later point. Not right now, though. I don't want to try to set up anything new.
Vodose.
Alright, will this please kill these guys? Oh, there's 2 of them total. Great.
Oh, so it's Waffle? Why the fuck him and not me? Who the fuck is Waffle anyway? Apparently someone better than you.
Wait, who said that? Was that Orb? Oh yes, the guy with the white
No,
face profile picture is Orb.
Wait, that's Orb?
Yeah, the one
With
that's
the
in like
Russian
Polish.
text?
The Russian
I
text.
figured he was familiar. The way he speaks, the crappy, like, spelling and shit. The sentence structure, that's, like, horrible. It's gotta be Orb.
Okay, now I'm very confused.
Wait, how are they not immune to frogification? Physics!
It's not
Wait, how's what not immune?
Sure you can
The giant-ass skeletons.
Why would they be immune though?
Well, they're filled with a lot of other bullshit, so... Guess you just assumed.
They have the capacity to turn into skeletons, or sorry, they have the capacity to turn into frogs. If they already had the capacity to be skeletons, let's just go with that as an answer. Because I've got no better ones.
The best English speaker in your school? What, are you the only English speaker? Because that's how that would happen.
Thank you, Raccoon.
Voduk, after hearing the... Ah! The frogs are gay because... I don't like them putting chemical in the water that turned the freaking frogs gay. There's a song about that, by the way.
Oops, I did not mean to upgrade the thorns. Dang it.
Thorns?
Yeah, I upgraded the thorns on the Dark Knights, which I should not have done. I was trying to upgrade the chainsaw attack.
The bleed?
Yeah, the bleed
I mean,
attack.
thorns can help.
They can, yes.
Admittedly, very small, though. Fortunately.
It's not easy being green.
Alright, let me see what I can accomplish up here. The Dark Knight's Intercept up at the top. Wicked Sisters doing their thing.
Sure you can
Oh
manage
boy.
that room?
Okay, good. The
Skeletons can't be polymorphed into sheep in Kingdom Rush 1. So haunted skeletons and bone carriers shouldn't be polymorphed into frogs. Yeah, but here's the difference. You have sheep versus... You have the inferior, virgin sheep versus the alpha Giga Chad frogs. There's your issue, KM5.
yeah, I see the logic.
The beautiful, unquestionable logic. I'm a sensei, I know what I'm saying.
You know what you're
Most
saying?
of the time. Oh
Sorry
my
for that
God.
pun.
I'll give you that one.
So, you wanna play with
You know the
me,
gorillas
Master?
from Frontiers? Imagine a Vengeance Tower of Gorilla. Yes! Just army of beef! Monkey beef.
if you
Army
can't
of monkey beef.
if you can't tell, Waffle is a beef enjoyer.
Well, sort of.
Sure you can manage that room? It's not easy.
It's
Oh,
a very
true.
specific kind of beef.
Oh, alright, I needed max out upgrades back here. Thank goodness. Oh good, everything worked out. We
I
love a
mean-
happy ending.
Sure you can manage
Oh, yay!
that room?
Yeah, wow, I actually beat that on the first try after coming back. It's funny because in the last stream, I spent about, let's say, 2.5 hours doing nothing but attempting this stage. And I got it on the first try now, but I didn't even beat it at the end of the last stream.
Alpha Sigma frogs. Voduk, do you still buy your wizard robes in the children's section?
JLo is going crazy today. Also, Waffle, did you see Selena Nightingale's question?
Oh, Selena Nightingale's. Well, first of all, Vesnon isn't affiliated with the Savages. If I didn't introduce myself to chat in 10 words, how would you do it?
Oh, good, the music is
King
back.
Kong ain't got shit on me.
I believe that's 7 words, unless you want to count anus too, and then you're closer by getting to 8.
Anus.
What? Alright,
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
or okay, I guess if you want to take it as 10 words or less, then that's fine. Would you please add this to
Yeah,
your
that's what
shopping
I'm
list for
going on.
face cam? Oh, yeah, I guess I can add a face cam at some point. Okay, I need to close the window. My dog is barking like crazy.
I got it. I got 10 words. King Kong ain't got shit on me. And stab. I do like
Okay,
and
good.
stab.
Very good. I approve.
Yeah, King Kong ain't got shit on me. Also and stab. It just doesn't feel right unless you say it with the focus, the emphasis, the oomph.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so at this point, technically I still haven't unlocked Jack-O-Lantern. He's supposed to be in the next, after I beat the Accursed Mire as a level, so I can't use him yet as a hero.
Cursed Mire?
Yeah, that's the second stage here. I wanted to proof test some strategies that I had in mind, by playing these levels ahead of time, which is why I've made a little bit more progress here, so apologies to people.
Oh god, the ruins, the castle. Oh god.
Yeah, that one might be a bit tricky. So, first of all, we're getting rid of the Dark
I couldn't
Knights.
beat the Twin Boys. I could barely pass through the first 2 stages. That
Really?
second one being a bit of a bitch, actually.
Ooh, duly noted then.
I think it's the second one. Hang on, let me see the preview on the second one. I'm trying to remember.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot the layout.
Hold on a
Depending on
second.
the layout, it might be.
Let me...
Switching to orcs. Orcs do have magic resistance in the mod.
And, oh, the music cut out again. Alright. Common
Hmm.
technology glitch. Waffle didn't pay me to ask this. Hey, Waffle, do you also have a YouTube channel? If so, is it worth subscribing to?
I only have one video, and it's a short, and it's just me saying lettuce. But if you want to subscribe, go right ahead.
Do I unlock... I don't think I unlocked the Swamp Thing yet, so I'm gonna ignore that as well. Honestly, I might just keep these towers that I've got with this
Bone
loadout.
boys. Bone.
Oh,
The
instead
power
of...
bone.
Instead of what? The Shadow Archer?
I don't know. It's just the power
Cool.
of bone.
Bone.
Bone
Unfortunately,
flingers are amazing.
yes, they are quite good, but I'm not sure if they're going to be good in this specific stage because the 1x1 attack damage is not as good as the 1x1 attack damage of the Shadow Archer. If I recall correctly, it's a bit
But they
more
also have
useful
the
to just
randomized
have
attack
that.
speed, as well as summoning a lot of minions, as well as really good damage at fast attack speed, as well as 2 giants.
Yeah, the blockers are nice. You know what? Here, let's get the best of both worlds. We'll go for Sylvan Harassers instead.
I wouldn't call that the best of both worlds.
Well, they're blockers, and they have good single target DPS. Now you might be right.
I'm the sword in the dark.
I don't even know who to pick amongst these other heroes. Gosh, decisions. You know what? I'll try Margosa. This might be a horrible idea.
Margosa?
Yes, I'm gonna
That's the Mad Inventor.
try using her. No, hold on. You'll catch up on the stream.
I probably am a little behind. Oh, I am. Damn, I am behind. Damn.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, well, since the music is bugging out for whatever reason, I'm just gonna proceed, because the silence is so awkward to me.
I'd say, okay.
Ah,
So
there we
going
go.
into Gobbler Rangs makes sense. Same with Wicked Sisters.
I find suffering exquisite.
You could have brought the fish people.
I don't have them unlocked yet.
Oh, right.
It's Morbine time. Alright,
Morbin
great.
time.
Why are people saying jokes from, like, multiple years ago?
I don't know.
'Cause,
Why Waffle? Did he make Kingdom Rush Revengeance? To be honest, I can see it because it's so L. I'm sorry, did this man just think he could diss on Revengeance so casually?
Oh, Orb again? Put royalty
Your
free
lack
deaths.
of intelligence amuses me.
Yeah, fight. You know what I should do, actually, is I should invite Orb into this call as well, and then have you guys argue while I try to talk about
You want to
strategies.
overwhelm with cringe?
I do want to do a stream of Orb at some point. He's earned it.
Oh dear.
Be quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna trust Margosa to handle these guys.
On the top?
Yes.
Should.
Okay, let's go to the purple magic. Come on, use beast form. Going good so far.
Okay, listen. Voduk versus Malenia? Voduk has a stabbing weapon. He spelt it with stabbing.
And
And
good.
Malenia has a pack of discount sausages. Discounts sausages. My money is on Voduk. He has to survive till the Vonely fans drops. Sorry, Dropups. You get it with 2 P's. What the fuck is Vonely fan? Oh.
Yep, don't even. This is other people's headcanon.
I never drink.
In case that's not clear.
So why haven't you done it?
What? Do I need to explain why that would be a horrible idea?
No.
Well, I will
Sounds
anyways.
like it would be a funny idea
Oh, I mean, technically,
to some people.
you don't have to do anything 18 plus on the platform. It just happened to turn into that, if I recall correctly.
Just post a picture of like your big toe and that's it. That's all you
Uh-huh.
It's not easy.
I mean, I probably wouldn't post something feet related because that can still technically be 18 plus.
I find you
Can it really?
exquisite.
Do not underestimate the
that's only-
internet.
No, I know. I know damn well not to underestimate the fucking internet. It's a weird place. But I mean, just go obsessed over a big toe. Oh, people could mistake that for a chode.
I never
Can I say that on stream?
Wait, was that your own idea, your own thought that you just had right now, or was that what's it called? Was
Me,
that a
I
comment?
just said that. But
Oh, okay. Dang.
A whole new world just opened for Waffle when he heard that toast can be 18 plus. He has to do some research now. Thanks, Selena, but don't indulge me in your own fantasies, please.
I mean, Selena is the current holder of the biggest simp award for Voduk, so that's why she's saying that.
What, really? I
Yes,
get that.
for like
So
staying
why
up.
haven't you tapped that? Oh shit!
What?
Sorry, that was on my end. Don't worry,
Oh, okay, I'll trust
I
that.
did it dumb.
All right, I will
But,
trust the Wicked Sisters to take care of that.
The biggest, what's it called? Voduk simp.
Yeah, for staying up for like 24 hours or like more than that amount of time in order to stay watching a stream.
Really? You did a 24-hour stream?
No, like because of a time zone difference, she stayed up that long.
fine feast.
That is fascinating.
Okay, good. We polymorphed to the Bone Carrier.
Never drink wine.
He just
And-
remembered to feed the kids in his basement. I don't have kids in my basement. I live in the basement. They're on the upper floors.
No, if anything, he remembered that he fed them too much, and now they're going being stronger and breaking out.
Oh, please. Just a quick neck snap, and that's it.
Wow, you really are in the same wavelength as Zygrade. Or, sorry, I should pretend that you're
Hmm.
Pollux and say Zygrade. Just to trigger him.
It's Zygarde.
Oh, I know, but Pollux can't pronounce that properly for some reason, so he keeps calling him Zygrade.
I need you to meet this Pollux so I can, dramatically embarrass him. I mean, humiliate. I mean, speak to him.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
piqued
sure
my
he'd be down to have a
curiosity.
chat. Oh, wait a minute, you did meet him. I just forgot that when we were playing Into the Breach together, he's the person that showed up.
Oh!
Yeah, like the last time that we did it, like at nighttime.
The controlly obsessive one.
You'll be a fine feast.
Truly obsessive.
Well, okay, not the right wording to put it,
I never drink.
but... How do I word this?
Whoa, oh, okay, she just summoned him over here. Very nice.
Double Wicked Sisters, eh?
Yes. I'm currently on wave 6 out of 15, by the way, if you want to get an estimate of the,
I find your
like, time of the
No.
stream.
Yeah. I got that part.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
not my blood type.
Oops, I did not mean to cancel that. Oh well. So far so good. I'm definitely accumulating a huge amount of gold right now, but that's because I don't want to spend money unnecessarily if I can get away with it.
Be quiet.
Makes a lot of sense. Waffle, I love you. Thank you, Zygarde. I feel both flattered and disturbed.
Be a fine
Is Pollux... Oh god, it's Orb. Is Pollux French, or did I mix him up with the big L of KR community with millions of subscribers? The big L? You mean yourself?
I don't even know what anyone, like,
great.
I don't know what anyone's saying anymore. I don't know what they mean. Can we go back to saying things that make sense? In the comments, please.
No. Waffle, I love that you want to humiliate Pollux, says Zygarde. I mean, I'm an asshole.
Oh, but they're kind of arch nemesis for whatever reason. Well, I know why. It's because Pollux keeps on considering everything Zygarde jokes about to be too offensive, and then deletes his message and mutes him on the stream.
What? Zygarde. He's doing this with Zygarde.
Yeah, because Zygarde's jokes were too far.
Like everything?
By his opinion. No, not everything, but like he would just say something about as cursed as some of these other messages. And then
What's the percentage here? Like 70% does it, 30% doesn't?
I'm not taking account of that information, but that might be a good estimate.
There's a tower spot 2 spots to the right where the shadow archers are that won't get tied up.
Oh yeah, if I do want to
True.
put them even further to the right, that might actually probably have been a better choice. The thing is, putting them inside of the vines is useful because the crow isn't affected by the attack speed slowdown.
Hey, Voduk.
Yes.
Selena just said, Waffle, I love you. Get wrecked.
Yeah, I saw that. What do you mean get wrecked?
Me
Oh,
when
never mind.
Steam moment Voduk simp micro short Vodusi has a 3-foot 3-inch cursed comment in the bad internet hating technology. KM5, are you on drugs?
Okay, so have we resumed saying messages that don't make sense?
Apparently.
Yeah, it would appear so.
I find your suffering.
All right.
Pollux has silenced me 4 out of 5 streams, okay, and 1 out of 5 Voduk did. You what? Oh, because Pollux said so.
Not my blood.
Wait, what did he say? Let's see. Pollux says, and 1/5 Voduk did it because
I have
Pollux
a
said
couple
so.
of words for the man.
Sure you can
We'll get on that later.
room?
Waffle, I love you, brother. Orb, go fuck yourself.
So, okay, everyone loves
Selena-
Waffle.
Yeah. Waffle is disturbed when Zygarde says he loves him, but when I do it, he flexes with it. Clearly homophobia. No. I have a reason why I get disturbed. Because Zygarde is Zygarde. He's emotionally disturbing. Who is Waffle? It's me!
I almost accidentally
The
called
man of the
Margosa
hour.
Selena. That would have been awkward.
Wait, you almost what?
I was gonna say, alright, I'm gonna transform Margosa, right? But I almost accidentally said I'm gonna transform Selena.
Oh, damn.
Sorry. The red hair is confusing me.
I didn't know you swung that way, huh?
Oh, you wanna play with magic?
What?
I never
Transformed? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm putting the pieces together.
Sorry.
Let's see, bone carriers are coming. I think it's time to micro again. The witches. The witches.
Thank you, Waffle. I try to be. I can tell. All my homies love waffle. I mean, yeah, waffle is amazing food.
Oh, hey,
And I'm an
Zapperite.
amazing waffle.
I find your suffering.
Nice
Make a
to
fair
see
point.
you.
I concede. Thank you, Selena. I'm not
Not my
homophobic. In fact, I know a lot of people that go a lot of different ways. If I was homophobic, I'd be a very, very horrible
Sure
person.
you can manage that room?
Alright. I'm gonna have to do this and kill the lich up at the top early.
The most deliciously deadly breakfast food is in the VC.
I find your suffering.
You have no idea. Did somebody say waffles? I have brain damage. Oh my god. ASDF movies!
Is that something that I should know of?
Is it what?
Is that something that I should know about?
You wanna play with magic?
You don't know ASDF movies?
No.
Oh my god, I'm sending you a playlist right the f now. Hold on.
All right. Sure. Oh, let's put these guys
You!
all the way up.
Oh my god. Disrespecting the Rotten Forest? More like disrespecting Voduk right now. God.
Yep, that's my fate, is to be made fun of and disrespected in every stream.
You are watching this right after this stream.
Okay, sure. Yeah, enlighten me. Like I said, I'm not cool enough to know these things. Okay, I need to do that. And Bill Shadow Archer's back here.
Don't worry, Waffle, I go the Voduk way.
Suffering.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
Who said that?
Zygarde. And then
Oh.
Selena says, I'm not homophobic. Homos are afraid of me. Waffle, probably. Wow. Okay, I'll stop now. No, go on.
Oh gosh.
You'll be fine.
There's like 15 of them. Where?
Be quiet.
You're in trouble. That's a lot of Gigon skeletons going in the job.
Wine.
Indeed it is. And the music is glitching again. We're gonna have to get the royalty-free dubstep.
Yeah, you might want to be careful on the bottom, too.
Find your suffering.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. There's always a way.
It's not easy being.
Not my blood type.
Dark Archer has been, vinied.
That's fine. Aha! Yes!
Actually,
I did the
actually,
thing!
Winter, it's,
I never drink.
when I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why wait?
This is a YouTube playlist?
I find your suffering exquisite.
There's a lot of them, you'll see.
Okay, sure. Alright, the Wicked Sisters have such good self-synergy. Because that purple bolt slows down the target, right? Which means that,
Which means poison is more effective, yes. Mausoleum!
really? Oh my god. I just had a Arcane Wizard
What?
moment.
It's a good tower.
Manage that room?
No, no, no,
You
it
just
was...
do.
So, you wanna play with magic?
It's the Wicked Sisters. Okay, good. They almost screwed me over by using the tower and or the insta-kill in the wrong way. But luckily we're all good here.
I find your suffering
Please.
exquisite.
Can you click frogs in a no-mod version to kill them?
What,
Can you?
in the vanilla
I
version?
haven't played the regular Vengeance in a while to remember. Yeah, no. I know you can, like,
My blood
click something to kill the others and some of the other, like...
You'll
Voduk is filing about 13 harassment lawsuits after this stream.
What for? Because of all the
I
jokes?
never drink.
Mine Turtles and Monster Legends? I remember that. Oh, what? Yeah, just harassment things for all the... Hang on.
Oh, good,
For
good,
all
good, good.
the
We got
crazy-
possession.
What have you done?
I got possession to go off.
Ah,
Excellent.
yes!
And I need to do this.
I find your
You can click on frogs till they explode in vanilla. I figured that was the case, just wasn't very sure.
Yeah,
If
understandable.
Voduk
Oh, wait,
filed
no.
harassment lawsuits, I would have about 80! At least 80.
You'll be a fine feast.
Yeah, that's Zygarde, definitely.
It's not easy being.
Crazy for their insta-kill, but otherwise pretty bad in vanilla. That's a good point for them. In vanilla, they are kinda underwhelming, but they do get a good amount of buffs when it comes to Revengeance. Then again, so did everything.
Yes, if it wasn't good in
I never drink.
if it wasn't good in the vanilla, it should be good here. That's the main rule, but if it was overpowered in the original, it might still be overpowered in the mod.
So, you
That's
wanna
basically
play
how it
And by
works.
might, you mean probably is.
Be quiet.
Let me think.
It's not easy.
What was overpowered that truly isn't overpowered anymore? Honestly, yeah, I have some trouble thinking of stuff. Because Doom Tank is
gem?
still OP. Yeah, Blazing Gem's like the only thing really.
I love the tank.
Yeah, Doom Tank is still like he's the Iron Chonk, basically. Oh wait a minute, I should get
I am Iron
You
Chonk.
manage that room?
There we go. And then
Wicked
now,
Sisters is good in vanilla.
I never drank.
Oh yeah, no, it
I
is
find your
decent in vanilla.
suffering
It is.
exquisite.
It's not horrible in vanilla. It's just bland-ish.
it feels like we're talking about
Only
ice cream
13?
flavors.
We're talking about what?
Only 13. I'm pretty sure Pollux would have filed. Oh, talking about harassment laws, I guess.
2,763.
You'll be a fine feast.
All right. Actually, I can move this
So
Wicked
you wanna
Sister.
play
Let
with
this
the
one move
magic?
into range.
The law
Aw,
can't
dang it.
stop me. I am a god.
Let's crack some skulls. Never trust your shadow.
I
Let's get
never
this up.
drank.
And then I'm just gonna call the wave now. Good. Good. We've insta-killed all the big
wavy.
boys
Suffering
that need insta-killing.
Death to the big ones.
The big boys.
It's not
Let's
easy.
bring everybody
Reminds
back
me of
over
horrible
here.
meme.
Manage that brew.
A horrible meme.
Vanilla Sisters are. Sorry, a horrible meme. Are there 3 words that are better than? Are there any 3 words that are better than "I love you"? And then the picture at the bottom is yes, death to America.
Why?
With
Oh,
Rotten
more
Forest and
witches.
Wicked Sisters. Laws.
Night is dark.
Solo Impact isn't OP anymore.
I don't think Soul Impact was OP.
Soul
Wasn't it the worst
Impact-
one?
There was the refresh thing, I think.
Yes. I don't know if I would consider that OP though. In fact, I would actually just consider it an L on the whole game because it only made it good against like small groups of enemies. And therefore you only ever wanted to focus on archers and mages.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the purple crystals right now. Boom.
Vanilla Sisters are good in chocolate in that case.
Vanilla.
Not gonna lie, if Voduk was an ice cream, he would have lemon flavor.
I never drank.
Is it because I'm zesty?
Voduk is the zesty. I'm zesty.
I find your
Voduk is the type of guy that showers with 13-in-1 body wash. That's also a gasoline substitute.
You'll be a fine feast.
What the heck?
I don't know. Voduk, don't worry, if America dies, you can come to Canada. We have Tim Hortons. We do! Canada is a fucking awesome place.
What the
I
heck?
live in Canada. Canada is amazing.
So you
What the heck are
wanna
Tim
play with the
Hortons?
magic?
You never heard of Tim Hortons?
Do I need another playlist?
I never drank. Why?
It's not a playlist.
Mhm.
Oh my god, you have much to learn, student.
Yeah, sure. Enlighten me. What are Tim Hortons? Is that a food?
Not my blood type.
What else could that be?
It's a food place.
Oh, it's a restaurant. Or
Well,
no?
not a restaurant, more like a fast, well, not, I don't want to say coffee shop, but coffee shop.
Oh, okay.
I never
I'm
drank.
following.
Cheaper and better Starbucks. Thank you!
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't drink coffee anyways. Let me just ruin every single thing that you're suggesting.
Oh, don't worry. I don't drink coffee either. If I did, I'd have way too much energy.
Okay, well, this is going pretty well so far. And just so you guys know, I did not use the same hero when I did a try run of this. I used Barasad. I know. More OP heroes.
Isn't it Bursad, not Barasad?
I've always pronounced it Barasad. You might be
I
right.
always called it Bursad.
Because he goes burr.
Be quiet.
I didn't even make that
It's
joke,
not
but yeah,
easy
no.
being green.
The only thing I hate about Bursad is his ultimate.
You'll be a fine feast.
Wait, let me try to think. Oh, the map wide fire damage that he's got. You know that's been rebalanced in
on
Vengeance
enemies
as
that are
well?
damaged.
Yeah, okay, so you did already play with that version.
Wine.
I just don't remember
I
what you've
don't like it.
experienced. Oops. Okay, that's very good to know. So if you move Margosa as she's teleporting a unit, it removes the debuff that she applies to them.
Oh. I remember noticing that, I think. I just forgot it existed.
Can we make Voduk suffer, please? Okay. That sounds like a good idea
Oh,
to
I
me.
can.
Because I'm about to suffer here.
I'm not sure if Mausoleum was the best choice, as their armor will be ignored by the Koros of Souls. If Voduk was an ice cream, he would be dog flavored. Lamau.
Oh, look at this cute thing.
Besides the
Cuber number 9 says, "Hello, Voduk. I recently got into Legends of Kingdom Rush, partially due to your character reviews. Are you planning to ever continue making them? Really like your style of explanation and jokes." Ooh, that makes me grin in a type of way that causes like a sparkle to appear on my teeth. If
How
you've ever seen that
beautiful.
before.
I
To answer that question, maybe. Either I would rank all of the characters from worst to best, and then let that
which
be...
I'll be there too.
Yes. Like, either I'll do that and let that be my stance on all of the characters anyways, or I'll go and be thorough about all of them. But, I would still do the tier list afterwards, so it just seems more time
When do
consuming
we
to
have
do so.
Vera happy?
Do clinging onto the one friendly comment in his stream like a lifeline?
Waffle is too OP. This winning stuff is kind of boring.
I can't have nice things. Alright, let's go back.
I'm looking for your YouTube. I can only find cringy Minecraft Roblox. Oh god. Alright, let me link. I'm telling you, there's not much there.
Yes, rank them all. Yeah, I would rank them all anyways, Smangy, just to clarify. This is not the heroic that I remember. Or was it the iron? Might be the iron. Let me go back again. Ah, yes, here we go. The iron where there are no available towers. There's a reason for that. Get ready to blow up your eardrums. Everyone, brace for impact.
Wait, what?
That was the, like, opening... Or, not opening. What is it? Like, when you first build a tower, that's the noise that it makes when you build it, but times 15.
Yeah, I'm turning on the music, the sound. Hold on.
Let me look at this.
I remember this level!
Okay, so you actually have completed every level, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love this one. This one was so much fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be a blast, I think. So let's see. There are mummies coming here. I don't remember what the wave composition is for this, so I'm just gonna have to choose something and roll with it.
There's the link.
Okay, ghosts are coming, so I kind of have no choice but to specialize in this, I think.
We'll get you, my
Or I could do this.
Why doesn't Veznon just shoot soul lasers and kill everybody? We should stop being so cursed for the sake of Voduk's sanity. If you think there's any left, the Vodusi is wet and tight. Nice.
What? Is that Zygarde?
No, that was actually Smangy.
Oh, okay. Great.
Zygarde said the Vodusi is wet, and then Smangy made it worse.
He did make it worse, didn't he?
Is it Smangy?
Smongy? No, I think it
What the fuck is it then?
it's just Smangy. Did this thing not move? Come on.
Mommies are coming. Horny Duke 2023.
Alright. I'm done. I quit.
I'm screenshotting that, by the way.
Sure. By the way, Waffle's profile picture on Discord is a screenshot of my sister's drawing when we were playing Gartic Phone. I invited her to join us, by the way.
it was just adorable, so I had to. Wait, what?
I invited her to join us, but I think she's busy. Oh well.
Well, you're a fucking bitch then. No, I'm kidding. That was a reference to something. It was a reference to... God, I gotta have to tell the story for that one, but no.
Sounds like an
there were a bunch
interesting
of guys who were
story.
having a meeting, and it was like, oh, there's the one woman. Is this one woman coming over? Oh no, she said, I don't want to be up all night talking about crap. I was like, oh well, she's just a fucking bitch then. That's what the reference is from.
What is it a film?
It was just no, it was a short, well, a short, quote unquote, but not in like a YouTube short.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I understand.
The dominoes are lined up, and I used an RPG.
Come on, Jack. Throw another head. Good. Oh, okay, now I'm doomed.
I didn't know you wanted him to give him a head, but okay.
Yep.
You want his head?
You're blending in perfectly well with all the comments. Good job. I'm sure they love you. No, that didn't deal enough damage. Okay, great. The suffering can now commence. But now I know what the wave composition is. Sorry. Oh no, the ear destruction!
Yeah.
Oh, it hoits. Okay, so we do not need the Wicked Sisters, that's for sure. Maxing this out is probably a good idea. This is probably a good idea, but I'm genuinely not sure.
When Voduk wields a long sword, it immediately becomes a short sword.
Swift as a coursing river.
You know what? I think I've played video games before where the size of your character actually does downscale the weapon that you're wielding.
The Vodusi fills up and overflows. I love you for that head comment, Waffle. You're welcome, Taco God, Boom Dot. I love your username. That is very good.
Everybody likes his username.
Very nice. Very nice.
You could also make a biblical reference, maybe. The Vodusi runneth over. Okay, great. Awkward silence. Alright, this guy won't stop being blocked by units, so I think he's just gonna outright die. To all of our firepower, which is good. Oh yeah, very good. Wow. Now what do I want to upgrade? I guess more of the altar?
Adorable. That was a mispronunciation, Mr. Taco. No pain of shame? I'm surprised.
For what?
Does Voduk... I don't know. Oh god, we have another orb comment. Does Voduk call his pee-pee Vokok, Vodick, or Vodong?
Well,
honestly, I like Vodong.
yeah, I guess I would pick that because I wouldn't want to swear. Oh, I got an achievement.
I don't want to swear. I got an achievement.
Yeah, on an unrelated note, I got an achievement. Come on, don't... Aw, you wasted the thing. Oh, well.
The Bible is whack. 1 commandment about do not murder, but 2 commandments about do not commit adultery.
Alright.
It's called the Vodong. Voduk told me in the DMs. Have you been talking with Zygarde? Been sexting with him?
Zygarde will, what do you call it, claim the wildest things about my DMs. Do not listen to anything he says.
Got you, my pretty.
Come on, give me some area damage.
I have
Oh,
several
boy.
questions.
Oh, good. You know what? The normal targeting is actually paying off in this situation. There we go.
Winter, shut the fuck up.
It's just more firepower. What is Winter talking about?
You mean adorable. The Vodilf.
Yes, bring on the puns. I like them.
I like them big. I like them chunky.
What, puns? That doesn't even make sense.
Do you not know that meme?
I know.
Do you not know Moto? Okay, good. I was about to say.
Voduk, you wrong for the thumbnail. He brought it on himself. That's my defense.
The Vodilf.
How far can we drag this joke? Oh, you know what? I guess this is supposed to be the Voduk suffering, right?
The Vodilf. Is it that tight?
Come on. Kill all the mummies. Good.
No comment. We start talking about Vodilf, and now you're talking about killing all the mummies.
Okay, what else do I need to upgrade here?
We've got a question. Thoughts and comments on the Orc Shaman?
Thoughts on it? Just in general?
Yeah.
No!
What'd you do?
Jack has perished.
Nah!
Oh, and the Vengeance is having more L's. These can't be fixed. But basically, like, when you try to micro stuff too quickly, it just changes what you're on. Okay, there we go. Teleport him.
You're cool as fuck, Voduk. It's called the Vodinosaur.
Oh,
12th commandment.
you.
Voduk belongs to Zygarde. Oh my.
thank you. How do I say that name without sounding like I'm swearing? Facundo Herrera. I'll pronounce it like that.
Facundo Herrera? What's your issue with swearing?
I just don't like to. I literally don't have a specific reason or like a tragic backstory
no,
for
that's
it.
fair. No, that's fair. And then there's me, who just has no filter whatsoever.
Yeah, you're here to balance me out.
Yes.
Voduk can never-
I'm such the innocent virgin, non-sweary boy. I am the Chad, fuck everything guy.
Yeah, what was the first thing that you said when I started the stream?
I don't remember. What was the first thing I said when I started the stream?
Okay,
Well,
well,
something to do with cock?
I guess that wasn't that much suffering actually, but it was close. I don't know if that counts as enough excitement. People want to hear me complain.
Potatoes and
That's
chicken
why.
nuggers.
I have a tragic backstory for everything I do. Okay, well, Orb, I like to have a reason for everything I do. I like to have a reason for having a reason for everything that I do. But
Does this include sucking?
yeah, I can explain some of that, I suppose. I normally don't do.
Yeah, I went there.
I normally don't do challenging video games, so I tend
Sounds
to
like
suck at video games.
Waffle has dementia.
Dimensionia?
Dimensionia. What the fuck?
Dimensionia? 13th commandment? Wait a minute, how do we get
There's
to
only
13?
one correct way to swear in Russian. I forgot about that!
Hold on, I need to send my sister the goofy eye emoji. I'll be right back.
The fu-
Oh yeah, that was one of the things that we put on
Lonely,
the...
I have
fucking
nobody.
game. Okay, let's... I believe the heroic and irons of this challenge are also...
Let's get right into the news!
These ones should also be modified. So here, maximum suffering, alright? I'm gonna use
Are
Olaf.
you doing, the first for the iron? Oh god. I don't
Uh,
remember what that one is.
I want
I
to see
think
the
it's
heroic
stupid.
is modified, but maybe not. Bone Carrier and then Ghost. Ghost and then Haunted Skeleton. Okay. It might be. I don't know. Now, here's the thing. I can use Olok to deal with one of these two sides. Like, he can deal with the Bone Carrier on his own with the teleport. And then I can focus the other side with true damage or the Wicked
Voduk is
Sisters.
the #1 guy you would least expect to have really deranged
Twist the
humor.
bones and bend the back. Swish and flick.
Thank you.
We'll get
So,
you, my
you wanna play
pretty.
with
I don't know if that's a compliment, brother.
I'll take it as one anyways. Escape Duke's basement. Obby? What's Obby?
You don't know what an obby is?
Nope, I don't know what anything is. Just assume I don't know
God.
what anything is.
God! How?
Because-
How do you exist
Look,
on
Either-
the internet?
either you come across it or not. It's just like any other like word that you might not happen to know.
Just like how you can come across your keyboard?
No, because my desk is too high and I'm too short.
What's the worst thing you can come across while you're surfing the web?
Is that a question that someone's asking me? Is that a question you're asking
No,
me?
it's a joke. It's a joke, I'm telling you.
Oh,
What's the
oh.
worst thing you can come across while you're surfing the web?
I don't know, Waffle Games. What is the worst thing you can come across when you're surfing the web?
Your keyboard.
Oh, okay. It was just the punchline that you already used. Okay. all right.
Short Duke moment.
So,
I would kill for the Vodussi. Specifically, I would kill Smangy for the Vodussi. Says Zygarde.
yeah, you know what? That seems like a good idea. Why don't you guys go fight to the death?
We'll get you, my pretty.
I wouldn't mind being killed by Zygarde as long as I get to try the Vodussi at least once. Is Smangy's response. I am concerned for both of you.
Understandable. Okay, good. All of those guys have been defeated. That's what we like to see.
The bones and bend the back. Swish and flick.
Okay, I need to block those guys further.
Who's defeated? Why not to hands?
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Honestly, I can just teleport him.
We should all fight to the death with Voduk. It's like to you guys, I've already won.
Oh yeah, he's in the stream, so you guys can fight to the death to see who wants to be in the next stream together. I guess we'll start doing a maybe we can do a raffle.
I was actually referencing the fact that I am his sensei.
That too. Okay, this enemy
That too.
probably won't die to the thing that I'm gonna use on him. So let's see.
It's not easy being green.
Nope, he has 2 HP left. That's the
I
last
have
thing I would
mixed
want.
feelings on whether I should love or hate how cursed this chat is. That's a pen if I've ever seen one.
Wait, who said that? Also, hello,
I like
Magical.
those.
Magical said, "I love Gimper."
What?
I love Gimper. What? You don't know what I love Gimper is? Actually, I don't either. I don't know what Gimper is. But
You know what's funny?
oh,
The
thank
way
you,
you
Selena.
said that, I knew immediately you didn't know what it was either.
Yeah, because I should have
I
said you
knew
don't know what Gimper is.
immediately.
It's okay, but that's part of the joke. I don't mind being a laughing stock. Do you see Selena's
It's so obvious.
retort to you, by the way?
Wait, what?
Do you see Selena's retort to you, by the way?
I'll get you, my pretty.
You'd rather be Voduk's biggest simp than his sensei? You'd be Voduk's sensei's biggest simp as well? Well, well, well. The sensei and student have... Wait, that's weird.
That's weird. It's fine. It's the Kingdom Rush community. Everything is weird here. And uncomfortable.
Morgan just said he doesn't believe in you and he wants you to fail.
The opposite Morgan. Oh, it's the evil real Morgan.
Hmm. Smangy is trying to get us to say the N-word.
Why? He thinks he can trick me into saying it?
It's not easy.
I mean, I was on to him last
Oh, I
time.
mean,
Sure you can manage that room?
the sensei and the student are in a love triangle.
With the simp. It's
Mm-hmm.
this is like some sort of really bad fairy tale. The sensei, the student, and the
Although
simp.
we have no idea if Selena could be a trap or not.
No response to that. So,
Waffle asking the real questions.
Let me teleport
Badoo?
everything
Oh
here.
shit.
So, you wanna play with
no.
me?
Let me just focus on the gameplay, to be honest, because I don't want to suffer. I know everyone else wants me to suffer.
Yeah! Yeah! Mmm!
No. Seriously, everything is starting to go bad.
Fuck you are not!
Quiet.
What is happening?
Zygarde was like, I'm the fourth person in the love triangle. No, the fuck you are not!
Who invited you? Okay, good.
Sorry to hop in unannounced.
We're making it.
Sorry, moment.
We're making it out of the woods with this one.
Did you just... Oh my god.
What? No.
Alright, I
What-
hope you fail this.
What have I done wrong now? My sensei's disappointed in me, apparently.
Hmm.
And the music stopped again. The music is disappointed in me as well.
It's not easy being.
Okay, buff this thing, and then maybe we can start one-shotting these guys. Okay, good. And then what have we got? Haunted Skeleton, Bone Carrier again.
Sure you can manage that room?
And then more Bone
Dream
Carriers.
with a reoccurring joke. I mean, the real Morgan when?
Oh wait, let's bring this down here. Wait, why this level again? Why this level again? Good question. I think I just wanted to get the Halloween levels over with, and also I like Jack,
It's not easy.
so I wanted to use him to win in like future stages if I get stuck.
Blard blessing you will win this.
Oh, yes, I need some blessing here. Thank you, Timo.
We have a fifth and sixth person apparently. Timo and Smangy.
Sure
Oh,
you can
God.
manage that room?
What?
At this point, it's a love dodecahedron.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna pin of shame Smangy here. How can you be the sixth person in a love pentagon? It's
Wait, that took me a second. What the fuck? Hang on. Hang on.
yeah.
You have fucked up, my friend. That actually took me a second. Holy shit.
Yes. Now, I am hesitant to give him the pin of shame, even though I already did, because it's possible that he purposefully made a mistake so that he could get a pin of shame. And if so, then
Clever girl.
what Smangy? So wait a minute. Smangy's a girl by your belief.
No. No.
Oh, it makes
That
sense.
was. Oh my god. Do you know Jurassic Park? Sorry,
Yes.
Jurassic. Yeah, no, Jurassic Park. That's what the reference is.
Okay. All right. I know of it. I wouldn't know a reference to it. I don't know movie quotes that well. Unless they're from Kingdom Rush, in which case I've heard them from Kingdom Rush, enough in the movie.
Voduk will block and banish me to the Shadow Realm after this stream. I don't know, Jalal. I think he's got a couple of others.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
They're
do
on the big
another
priority
purge.
list.
We already did a mod purge, and then we did an emote purge, like yesterday.
Oh shit! Is there any chance I can apply for mod?
Oh, for
Because
moderator?
despite all my cracked up humor and shit, I'm actually a pretty good person to have on the admin team.
I genuinely can't tell how active you are on Discord and whether or not that would be, like, beneficial. But, honestly, I would
Two
say you
words.
probably... Oops.
Space engineers.
I did not mean to do that.
What'd you do?
So, you wanna play with magic?
I
I thought you
was...
were on wave 5 when I looked back up. Why are you on wave 4? Did you restart?
Huh? No. I don't even know what
Okay,
you're
never mind.
seeing.
The soundboard purge.
Oh, yes, the soundboard purge as well was a thing that happened.
What did you do with the soundboard?
Why, I got rid of it. It's gone, reduced to atoms.
Really?
Twist the bones and bend
Not truly, but I made it unaccessible to, like, basically everybody.
It's not easy, King.
Except yourself.
Yes, but I'm not gonna use it anyways, because all the soundboard things are cursed.
Yeah. Apparently, Winter is the string cutter of the Love 2D shape.
Love 2D. What, the engine?
Manage that room?
What? What? What?
Love 2D is the engine that the Steam versions of the game were coded on, and the reason why I say Steam moment is because that version of the game is the one where like heroes can get stuck in an animation and not listen to you telling them to move.
Be quiet.
Mm.
But people make fun of me
I
for
used the soundboard to
blaming it
destroy
on
the
stuff.
soundboard.
Sure you can manage that room? It's not easy, King.
Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport this guy back. Dang it.
Teleport into the vagina. Ah!
What? Are you losing in a video
Somebody
game?
just threw something at me.
Oh, sorry.
I just got a coaster thrown at me. What the fuck?
What, in in real life?
Can manage that room?
Yes!
Oh,
So, you
sucks.
wanna play with magic?
Oh, okay, great. The Wicked Sister just had a Steam moment. That's unavoidable though because of
Can't
Vengeance
stop.
L. Like it has to be coded that way. Sadly.
Actually, KM5, I added 2 of those moaning Alelia sounds.
Oh yeah, you
It was mostly my fault.
you were there to see why that had to happen.
And I have no regrets.
That's nice.
I will not, ever,
Come on.
ever feel regrets for art.
All right. I mean, art is subjective, so you can call it that, I suppose. Let's see here. I might have to do this. Okay, good. Good. Everything's working out so far.
And I'm dead.
Also not IRL, I'm guessing. You know what? I'm gonna sell this.
Nope. Reactor blew up.
Not easy, King.
No, come on.
For those wondering, I'm playing Space Engineers in the background while this is happening.
Yeah, he's multitasking. Alright, Olaf, do not let me down. Can it be done?
I can't just, like, sit here. Balloons, if it was cool... Don't say that. Balloons is an awesome game on its own.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
You would not
Oh, shit.
believe what just
Problem.
happened.
That's...
It was everything.
I'm
RNG
watching the stream.
and a Steam moment all in one. And that would have been a victory. Which is fine. We would just do it again. I clicked the wrong button. like a buffoon. All right, that was extremely painful to watch. Wait
But
for
there
it.
needs to be less people attaching themselves to Voduk. You can only have one special someone, and it's probably none of us.
He's being all serious. It's okay. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that that we're all joking here. Right?
I totally ship the love triangle between, or not love triangle, more like a love V, because you and I have the sensei-pupil relationship. But between you and I over, Selena,
It's not easy. It's not easy.
I would not like that to be the case.
Damn, I'm too hot.
what, no love V?
No love triangle in the first place.
Oh yeah, not a triangle, no. What do you think I'm gonna do? Ask you to marry me or something?
God damn, I'm too hot.
I know what I'm doing next April Fools.
Sure
Oh
you
gosh.
can manage that
On a totally unrelated note. Anyways,
Alright, let's see if we can
Uh,
wrap this. Shadow, I see you
what
laughing at me.
towers are you bringing to this?
The same ones that I had before, which are the Wicked Sisters, Shadow Archers. In
There's
fact,
your problem.
I need more Shadow Archers.
Dark archers.
Oh,
I think
Shadow
they're Dark Archers?
Assassin is what it's called here.
Toasty.
What's the dark? Are they called dark archers or shadow archers? The tower.
So, you wanna
Uh, I mean, it's called the Shadow Assassin on here, but I've always called him the Shadow Archer because that's the enemy that it's based off of.
I refer them to them as dark archers because they're dark, broody, and edgy. And I mean, like,
I mean, yeah. Oh,
Toasty.
okay, that
Real
enemy's probably
issue.
dead.
I'm too hot.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Wanna make a deal?
Oh, this enemy's still not defeated. I may have to do this, buy some time.
the children are revolting by throwing objects at you.
Toasty.
Oh, is this based on the lore again of, you have children in your basement?
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn, I'm too hot.
Alright, come on. Get him.
Waffle's voice sounds exactly like a famous movie or cartoon character. I just can't pinpoint who exactly.
No, I know exactly what you mean. You do, I would say that you sound like a cartoon character. You know who else does? War Champion. Have you ever seen one of his videos?
No.
I showed my mom him, look up a War Champion Kingdom Rush video, and then the very beginning of the video, he's gonna shout "hey" in a very, very high-pitched voice. And I showed it to my mom, because I was trying to show her him doing something insane. And she said it sounds like a cartoon. Which is technically a compliment.
Ha! Ha! Dandori issue! Ah, that's beautiful.
Oh, are we quoting things that I don't understand again?
Do you know what Pikmin is?
I've never played Pikmin, no. All I know is that my best friend hates the series.
Which best friend? Who?
My buddy Andrew.
Sure you can manage
Well, he hates Olimar specifically because he hates him in Smash. I don't know what he thinks of the series.
I'm resisting the urge to brutally murder that man.
He can like what he likes and dislike what he dislikes.
I
Nothing wrong
know.
with that.
You can hate it, yes, but if he just says it's straight up bad, that's where the problem happens.
Toasty.
I don't know what his deeper opinion is on it. Ooh, oh, okay, that was bad timing on my part. Oh well. I should have brought the Dark Knights
Voduk
again.
is the type of guy to wake up and say, "Ah, America, the land of the free."
play with me.
Ouch.
Orb says his name is not Andrew. You're right. You're not his best friend.
Hot damn, I'm too hot.
Okay, let's see if a bunch of demon guards lining up together can defeat one werewolf boy. Okay, they can.
One-
Wanna make a deal? Come here.
Good. And now we're back to the awkward silence of the music.
Toasty.
M joined.
Damn, I'm Too hot.
MMLH. Oh, hello, MMLH. Welcome. Ignore the
MMLH.
ignore the fact that the music is completely silent right now. It's just been a bug that started happening on this stream only, and I don't know why.
Another survivor of the great mod per JC.
Yes.
MMLH. I'm gonna call him Malek.
All right. I don't know if he minds that or not. I guess we'll find out. You remember Waffle Games, right? MMLH. He also was he had joined the Revengeance server and was streaming on there before.
Indeed. I might do another playthrough again.
Oh,
Because I've heard things have changed.
is this giving you an itch?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, a couple of things. In fact, part of these streams right now are to help out with like balance suggestions and such, like to see what needs changing.
KM5 still hasn't added mine and Zygarde's idea to the, what is it? Origins, mod. Chaos mod.
Why? What was your suggestion?
Endless Sentinels. You could keep adding Sentinels, and Sentinels, and Sentinels.
Oh, from the High Elven Mage.
Yeah.
I believe tower upgrades are capped at 3. You can't get to 4 or more. I tried to do that myself. Yeah, I tried to see. Oh no, wait a minute. Game Scripts has been completely decompiled now, if I recall correctly, for Kingdom Rush 1. So for the Impossible Mode mod in Kingdom Rush 1, I think that might be possible. I'm not sure though, and I don't want to make promises.
You wanna play with magic?
Voduk doesn't need music. The screams of the mod purge victims are enough for him.
Dang, that's pretty brutal. This is a very metal stream, I'd say.
I honestly find this stream interesting. I'm thanking my bros for showing me this gem. Timo, tell your bros. Not bad.
I'm glad you
Voduk,
find this
what's
interesting.
Worse, 5 hairs in your soup or 1 fly in your soup?
That's pretty specific. Probably the hairs, I'd say, are better, so the fly would be worse.
Can I one up?
What do you mean?
5 hairs, 1 fly, or Zygarde.
Or Zygarde?
He just pops up. Hello, Voduk.
Is that your impersonation of him?
It's my impersonation of Sussy him, but yeah, pretty much. Ah!
Be quiet.
Are you getting hit by stuff again?
I died.
Is it projectile in
karma.
time? Oh,
No, I slammed into the side of a rock. My body is flying. My body is flying.
that is one way to die. And yes, Wicked Sisters are incredibly good on this mini campaign.
Fucking- Stop. Ah,
Oh, okay, I can't teleport him back.
there we go.
Very well.
Waffle impersonating Chapman. No. I may have the ability to change my voice to a pretty large range, but no.
Okay, what to even do here now? Here comes all the ghosts.
I am Waffle. He has manifested my soul and is writing messages now. Help me, please.
Play with
No.
Play with magic.
Just no.
Be quiet.
I'm pretty sure you can't fit a 14-foot tall snake man thing in a bowl of soup. What?
Snake Man thing? Why do we have Snake Man things?
Oh, Zyga. Oh, God.
Oh, is this more like reference stuff to
Winter!
Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know Pokemon either, so can't relate. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. What the fuck?
What? To not know Pokemon stuff?
There is so much stuff you don't know, and it's
Not
concerning.
easy being green.
Yeah, go ahead. Be concerned. At least someone cares.
Sure you can manage that room?
Oh, okay. Time to teleport back again.
The brilliance of the ice tower. It has like 6 different damage types.
Okay, one less insta-kill. That also caused the path of the enemy to change. Beautiful. Glad we got to see that happen one more time. And do I need to teleport anything? I will teleport that guy. And then, yeah, we'll double
Okay,
up on the
so-
insta kills.
Ham5 said, I love Pokimane, she's so hot.
Alright, he's saying that because I said I don't know Pokemon, and he's making it sound like I said I don't know Pokimane. I think.
I'll admit, Pokimane does look good. But,
I didn't need to know that.
in China, there's an ancient chicken soup recipe where an ingredient is piss from a young boy.
Alright, Taco God Boomdog. I'm gonna assume that that's actually a fact, because I don't want to think that you came up with that on your own to be cursed.
Do you know what's wrong? And very messed up?
What?
The fact I know that's true.
Alright, yep, let's just, let's move on, I say. And I'm picking Tramin, because
I've
variety's
seen
sake.
some weird
Actually-
shit on the internet.
No, I'll use Azra, because Azra. It's not like me picking Azra around the time that MMH joined the stream last time went poorly or anything. Ah, yes.
Do we have an Astra hater?
No, it's not that. It's that, it didn't go well last time
The
that
fact
we were in this
is that the
situation.
piss is the egg, not the soup. Guys, stop talking about the piss.
Hello, Furcon.
That's
Welcome.
Zygarde.
Okay, so
Oh,
nothing
fuck,
but
my
haunted
foot's asleep,
skeletons.
My foot's asleep, my foot's asleep, my foot's asleep. Ah!
Oh, my condolences.
Ah!
Okay, let's see if I end up falling for some bait here.
Like what?
I'm just choosing to put the towers in these spots instead of other spots might be my demise.
You cannot shoot the forest.
We'll find out shortly.
I love all the cursed stuff, but piss and shit is too far. Thank you, Zygarde. I actually agree.
Really? Because I think poop and pee is pretty funny.
You're a man-child.
It doesn't gross me out. So that's the
I'm
only
not
reason why.
Wrong. You are indeed a man-child.
I can't wait to tell my mom about this.
Mom, call the.
Alright, yeah, the poison cloud hero spell worked pretty well there. Actually killed all those guys. Apparently Waffle stubbed his toe.
What?
That's what,
No, my foot is asleep. Oh yeah, don't show him scat. Please don't.
okay, yeah, I see what's going on. I said that it can be funny, so now people are trying to prove that it is not funny. Or, like, they're trying to ruin it for me. It won't work, alright? So don't bother trying.
We get it. You love drinking pee and eating shit.
Dark necessities.
It's not that.
I don't know. Kinda sus, man.
I just think it can be funny. A good... There's such a thing as a good fart joke. You've seen South Park, right? They can do that type of humor pretty well. Alright. That guy's a goner. Although it would be funny if there was a
Why,
point...
South
Huh?
Park- I won't lie, South Park does do it kinda well.
Too slow. Bow and
Yeah, in some
So it's definitely
situations.
a plus.
What's the what?
swift as a quick
It's definitely, yeah, there.
I'm the sword in the dark.
Alright, Zygarde. I like how
What
you
happened?
said that the jokes were too far, and then you told probably the most cursed of all the jokes yet of that caliber.
Did I?
No,
Oh, Zygarde.
yeah, the other
Odin wants to
Canadian.
be pissed on by sword. No!
Yeah, here we go.
Screenshot number 2. Give me a hot second. Where's my archive?
Dark necessities.
Is
I have
it
a lot of
archive?
screenshots for archiving.
The Baduk archives?
Oh, I have I have just an entire archive server.
Oh, okay. I mean, having a
Waffle
personal
question
Discord
Goduke's
is
mental state.
having a personal Discord is just really useful for like school and stuff anyway.
Personal archive server? Yeah, I have so much stuff on there. Whenever I need to like archive something, done. Where's Pollux when you need him? You really want to ruin everything? I just...
Oh, gee. Dang, he got roasted.
Too slow.
Pause got served.
You know what?
Blaze.
I'm not even gonna take that back.
The sky will turn dark.
No,
I'm just
that's
gonna let it simmer. Waffle's a much better co-host? Really?
compared to whom? Because we've had Coziness. Who else have we had as a co-host? Pollux. Anybody else? Oh, Ultra Jason, technically.
That dumb toad should stay away from my phone. That's Volcroaked. So many Vo-memes.
Memes.
Vo-memes!
You can just put Vo in front of anything, huh? It's a brand now.
No, I'm not gonna.
What?
Don't worry, you don't wanna know.
Was that a message that somebody
No,
got deleted?
no.
I won't inquire further.
Just move on.
I won't inquire further. Also, I think Azure might have trivialized that.
Oh, Azure.
The world will tremble the day Duke co-casts a DJ stream. You know what? I was considering doing a stream with the face cam on and being a
Oh god.
like live reaction to DJ's video, ranking all the towers.
Oh.
Have you seen that?
God.
Actually, you know what? I think I have a solution. Selena said she wanted to see me suffer, right? I have a solution. First, let me get out of here. We've had enough of this. To everybody who stayed so far, lucky you. We're gonna do something fun. First of all, let me
What are we doing?
switch off the game capture, display capture.
No.
Why do I have so many DMs? What is this?
We are going too far. I know what Waffle's banhammer would be. He'd smite you with a forbidden Winter, do not bring it up on stream.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Saying its name will bring a curse upon all of us. Do not do it.
Aha. I have found it. So,
Not gonna lie, I'd pay to see a fist fight between Pollux and Waffles.
oh yeah, they're both very
I
tall.
don't want to embarrass the guy.
So let me think. I think Pollux is 6'2", 6'3".
Size isn't everything.
No, I know, but it would just be funny because you guys would both be kind of similar in build. Okay, good.
Mm.
No ads.
What's going on?
All right. Are we watching Key and Peele? Oh gosh. Is it worth it to turn on the face camera at this point? I'm in my pajamas right now, even though it's 3 p.m.
The only time you'll ever get a face cam out of me is a picture of a waffle with googly eyes, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't
I
need to have
could
your
go
face cam on.
I could go toast a waffle right now and hold that up as my face cam.
Oh yeah, you can move it around like a puppet. That would work.
Indeed.
Okay, if I'm looking down right now, it's because I'm looking at my phone to try to see what's going on.
Oh my god, you look way different than I thought you did.
Oh, I had a haircut recently. Well, I had them all cut, but
I mean, in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't look like a cartoon character, right?
Not a cartoon character.
All right. You know what? Maybe I don't want to hear the
That
rest of this. Sexy Duke is here. The way it got to
The
my
only issue right now is it is dramatically lagged for me here.
dramatically what?
Lagged.
Lagged? Oh, I see. So yeah, watching along might be tricky. Let me just test something real quick. If I start playing this video, will the audio even show up? Let's see if this is audible.
Kingdom Rush, baby.
Okay, did you guys all hear that? Now this is content. Allah Duke. What? I'm just... I do not look like Allah. Oh, wait, no, it's because you said Duke looks like Aladdin.
Oh, I didn't
My
even
bad.
hear it.
You didn't...
Oh.
Oh,
Do you think you might be able to screen share it for me?
okay, yeah, let's see about that. Okay, let me let me get out of here. Waffle Games. Stream. Share your
The man
screen.
himself.
Uh,
Darling Duke, go on. Baby
no.
Duke.
This. Yeah, this is what we want, right? Okay, so is this visible to you?
Oh, Nunny? Let me see.
Nani?
Indeed.
All right, let's.
You know what? I'm thinking about the whole, like, waffle, like, puppet thing, and I'm really tempted on doing it.
Well, unfortunately, I won't be
only
able to
thing
show
is-
it here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
Right
wouldn't be able
now.
to show it on stream, so it doesn't matter, no. Alright.
Yeah, okay. Let me just see the temperature of my laptop right now. It's pretty hot. So we'll see how long it survives. All right, we've got 4 videos to
Yeah.
get through. So
I'm
let's just
saving out of Space Engineers, so
let's just watch this together then, everybody, so we
I'm
can
gonna grab my
suffer.
popcorn.
The full closet.
Let's do this.
Wait. There we go.
Kingdom Rush, baby.
Yes, I see lots of Kingdom Rush. Man, seeing gameplay of Kingdom Rush that doesn't have towers from the other games is becoming cursed now. Like, vanilla gameplay is not the standard anymore. It's only mods, baby.
It's so boring.
It's not the same.
As you can see, I have some serious experience in Kingdom Rush.
Alright, we're stopping already, alright? I'm sorry. What? 2 stars on Hushwood.
No.
2 stars on Ruins of Akaroth. What is this one? Forsaken Valley. Yeah, it says so. Rotten or
Gonna go
Fungal
play
Forest.
Isaac, have fun watching the video, Gloria Claude. See you later, Timo. You're an awesome person.
All right, yeah, nice seeing you here, Timo. Imagine showing this to somebody and be like, as you can see, I have some serious experience of Kingdom Rush. Like,
Wait, I need to take a second look at this.
yeah, look at the map here. No,
Sorry, he got 2 stars, Hushwood.
what I'm curious about though is that
2 stars for the ruins? 2 stars, Forsaken Valley.
That would be like if I held up a test or whatever and it said like C- or like B-. I was like, as you can see, I'm pretty good
I'm
at
a
physics.
mathematical genius.
EG must be Celine. Only 14,000 gems. Oh yeah, and playing on mobile, which is also an L. But
Oh, by
This-
the way, Winter is whining at me that he said about one of us said he might be able to join.
oh, not right now. I don't have too many voices at once because it's literally your voice, my voice, and now DJ's voice at the same time.
Actually, it'd be more like Chad, my voice, Chad, your voice, and Virgin DJ's voice. 'Cause
I
this
like-
is embarrassing.
I like Goat said that DJ 100% puts this as a screenshot on his Tinder profile.
That's so true. You could totally see it. Okay. You know what? I'm getting a sandwich for this. Hold on.
Or Grinder.
I'm having an ice cream sandwich for this. Hold on.
20
Christmas
seconds
sandwiches, there we are.
into gold mine. Yeah, but here's a curious thing, right? I just want to say this while we're paused here. Also, let's see how many times I end up pausing a YouTube video. I normally don't do this though, but
I'll keep track.
he's got Twin Rivers Pass and Pogras, like Heroic and Iron, completed, which a lot of people say are some of the hardest stages in the whole series. Like up there with Rotten Forest, or not Rotten
Wait,
Forest,
what?
Fungal Forest, Iron, and
Which 2?
Twin Rivers Pass and Pogras.
For Heroic and Iron.
Yeah, like the heroic for both of those. Like a lot of people consider those
You're
to be
kidding,
some of
right?
the hardest ones. Yeah, no, on veteran with the amount of stars that you have at that point, a lot of people consider that to be like a micro
Those
nightmare.
were easy for me. Granted, I didn't play on Veteran, but I played it on the hardest difficulty I could, besides Veteran, but those were easy then.
Oh, well, it's possible that veteran makes all the difference. I've never played the other difficulties, so I
True.
couldn't tell you. But
Yeah, you're a veteran only man, which is funny considering you're a baby.
all right, let's continue with the stream.
Yeah, fair.
I've always loved this game since I was a young tot playing the Rush.
Oh my god, it's me. That's me if my hair grew out a
What the
little bit
fuck?
more. Yeah, you know what? There's actually a photo of me that looks like this that's available somewhere where I did like I posed for like a game design camp thing that I went to. And it was me on the computer, and I
Do you know
remember
what's really disturbing,
what?
but also hilarious? I hear your like reaction, especially your weird like squeaky laugh, and then I look up. You finally get to it on the stream, and you just fall and start flopping around like one of those.
Oh,
You know,
because-
like one of those like floppy men you put outside like the shop. Those like balloon men that like those. What are they? Spaghetti men, I think. It looked like that.
Oh, well, it's because I have
It's
a
just
I have
so
a
weird.
I have a spinny chair, so it moves around a lot. If I move around a lot, this chair is very
Fair
old
enough.
and loose. But anyways, let's I guess I already did a collab with DJ, so let's proceed here.
Cool
You
computer
did a
during
collab
recess.
with this man?
No, I'm just
Recently, I
joking
started getting
because
back
it looks
into
like
the
me in
game,
there.
If you know what I'm saying. And that got me thinking, well, what's the best tower in the original Kingdom Rush? All the 4 base towers.
Oh, yeah, so this is
Not
it.
on the top
Archer,
spot,
the
I
mage,
swear to
the armor
God.
barracks, and the artillery has 2 fully upgraded versions. Today, we will be
Okay, yeah, we
exploring
got
which
the
of these
basic
8
summary.
upgraded versions
Very
is
satisfying.
the best. Okay,
Like-
here we go. Number 8.
Oh, okay, we're already
the
getting to it.
Musketeer.
The
Okay,
Musketeer.
This thing just shoots
Pause,
too damn
pause.
slow. And
All right. Yes. Thoughts?
Are you fucking kidding me? Musketeer is not in the bottom slot.
Yeah, I mean,
I am offended.
the tower to the left of it is arguably a better candidate for the bottom slot. If you're looking
Okay,
at
I do really like barbarians. That's just me, because big beefy X-Men and also throwing weapon for a
Uh-huh.
barracks, which is kind. I mean, for me, the points if you have like barracks with a throwing weapon, like a ranged attack, or magic that's fast firing, both of those are automatically points for those categories. But Musketeer's not the fucking bottom.
yeah, no, I think I know the
I'll count
reason
this
why.
as a pause for me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you told me to pause. Let's hear his reasoning, okay? And then we can
Wait,
counter
did
his
you pause
points.
before that?
No. Oh, it's the most replayed part
Hmm.
as well. So I think everybody wanted to pause here. Let's hear his reasoning, okay?
okay, here we go.
It's-
Number 8. The Musketeer. Okay, this thing just shoots too dang slow. Enemies can easily
Okay,
overwhelm the tower.
Too slow,
And,
easily
I mean, you
overwhelmed.
look at the damage, and it's surprisingly weak.
Weak
Sure,
damage.
some of the abilities are nice sometimes, like the headshot ability, but it's not really the game changer it seems to be. You look at the percentages and you
Okay,
go, oh my
sniper shots
God, this is so
overrated.
good, but
I think it's his fourth
it's
point.
not really that great.
summary.
Sure, the tower is nice to place in sort of out of the way areas, like deep in corners or things like that, just because of its range, which is so
Mhm.
extreme, which is basically the only thing this tower has going for it. It's just way too expensive.
Okay,
I
and that
mean,
range isn't
one
enough to save
upgrade
it.
side is all 250s and
Too
the other is
expensive.
all 300s. That adds up to a total of 1650, plus the money you already spent to get the Musketeers in the first place. The DPS is just not worth the money. Number 7.
Okay.
Okay, drop it again.
So I can already disprove one thing, right? He said the DPS is not worth the money. Did you know that
Wait,
max?
is this a you pause or a me pause?
Let's not count pausing right after the towers. Oops, I didn't mean to spoil the next part.
Fair.
But we should discuss after every tower anyways, all right? I just want to say him saying the
Yeah.
DPS is not worth it shows that he doesn't know the fun fact that Shrapnel Shot has the highest DPS out of any ability in Kingdom Rush 1.
I was about to say shrapnel shot plus artillery upgrade. Hello?
Yeah, I believe it's like
That still counts.
I don't remember how much DPS it is. I want to say it's 72 DPS, but I can't recall.
Also, its damage is bad. Excuse me?
Now, the
Isn't it like the second highest damaging tower in the game behind Arcane?
well, I'm pretty sure the Tesla is stronger for that, which is
Well,
not single target, but like, well, actually, I think the single
In
target
terms of-
DPS might be stronger anyways than the basic attack. 35 to 65 is
terms-
pretty bad, to be honest. I'll give him that.
sure, it's a slow firing, long range picking off tower, but its abilities are both amazing. You have
Yeah.
a insta kill that can fire from across half the fucking map, and don't even get me started with a shrapnel.
Yeah, the also I
It
wouldn't
is
say
kind of expensive. I'll give it that.
yeah, but you get a lot of gold in Kingdom Rush 1. Like this level
True.
here that he's showcasing, he has 2 musketeers already. plus all these other random tier 4 towers. Also, what is this strategy? But regardless, like I usually have enough free gold that I can get a maxed shrapnel shot musketeer in the top left corner, right next to where Vezdan spawns, and then I can get a sorcerer
It
underneath.
does have the best insta kill. Absolutely the best insta kill. Shrapnel shot is busted. You damn right.
But Duke is such a nerd that he doesn't seem like one, and I'm here for it. Also, happy birthday, Duke. What? Oh no, it's not my birthday. We're about like halfway away from my birthday because it's on March 7th. So we're almost as far away as possible for my birthday. But anyways,
Orb, I am not taking any of your points seriously.
Trappist? Is it supposed to be cheapest that he's trying to say? But anyways,
Yeah.
I would say that the sniper shot insta-kill is tricky because it doesn't synergize well with other insta-kill towers. Because you can get a failed sniper shot, and then the enemy lives, and then gets insta-killed by a death ray. So for that reason, I can say that sniper shot is not really always the best. Basically, you have to build around the musketeer
But it's
tower.
not stuck behind a god-long year's cooldown.
Oh yeah, no, it's a 14-second cooldown at level 1. So it's on par with a maxed death ray, which is already good, and it shoots him so far away, 1.5x the range. That scales with range buffs. So I believe you can buff it with King Dinas or with star upgrades to get extra range, and then get even more firepower on that, and kill stuff early. So you can get more sniper shots than other types of insta kills potentially.
I don't want to hate on my barbarian boys because, well, again, bonus free points because I mean barracks tower with range attack, and that's just how I work. But yeah, musketeer is not worse than the barbarians.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
It single-handedly is carried by shrapnel shot.
So would you assume that barbarians are the next one in his list? Or I don't know if you saw it yet. What's next? But
I swear to God. No, I swear to what's the name of the goddess? What's the name of the
Eleni?
Kingdom Rush goddess? Why do I not remember this?
Eleni?
Elene?
Eleni.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
I
IE.
swear to Eleni, if it's fucking what is it?
I swear
if
to
it's-
Selena.
I swear to Selena. Sure. Build it further from the checkpoint, shrapnel shot, and build it closer. It gives you a sort of a mix. If it
Yeah.
is either, if number 7 is either Paladins or the Big Bertha, I'm going to beat this man.
All right, let's not keep you in suspense any longer then.
Place. The DPS
Okay.
is just not worth the money. Number 7.
Cover your
Big
ears.
Bertha.
Just in
Like the
case.
Musketeer, Big Bertha.
Motherfucker!
Here we go. Now, I will say
No,
this.
no, automatically no. Bertha is up there. I will not stand for this shit.
Okay. The Big Bertha is definitely good. I would definitely rate it above the Barbarians, so it's certainly too low if you look at it that way. Better than the Musketeer? No, I wouldn't say so. But if you look at them in isolation, then I can see why you would put
Number 1, cluster bomb. Number 2, big effing explosions. Number 3, missiles. Number 4, missiles. Number 5, missile. Have I mentioned missiles?
Yeah, like, okay, the tower that, or not the tower, the level that he's using this tower in is actually a good showcase of where the Big Bertha can be useful. If you did artillery only on Ruins of Akaroth, Tesla only would do worse than more Big Berthas. And the more Berthas you get, the better they actually perform here, because the burst damage of the
Big
missile...
Bertha is the reason you can beat Kingdom Rush 1 without any barracks units.
Oh, okay, I don't know if I can cite anything on that. I'll take your word for it. That you can beat it without barracks units. That's very sure. I don't think you need the Big Bertha to do so, though, do you?
literally made a video on it, and he beat the final level, aka, well, not final,
Dark
final
Tower, right?
He beat Vesnan's tower
Mm-hmm.
with Big Berthas.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely good there. I can attest to that as well.
Big Bertha better than Weirdwood? They're both, I find them equal. They're both good in their own ways.
KM5 said Big Bertha greater than Weirdwood. I'll die on this hill.
I know.
He's referring to my tier list.
Hmm.
Because I was debating. I put them side by side with each other, those two towers. Because I'm not sure which one's better than the other one. But,
What, Big Bertha and Weirdwood?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Currently, I've decided on Weirdwood. But I was on I was on the Big Bertha side for the longest time before that point. But,
Okay, let me just grab an empty can I can crush while I listen to this guy's bullshit reason for this.
my uncle can beat my aunt without barracks. He is so skilled, is what Forgon said. Anyways, let's just proceed. Let's hear his points out, okay? Let's take stock of them.
Bertha just doesn't shoot fast enough.
Okay,
Main
slow
purpose
attack
is
speed.
crowd control because of the large splash damage, but it can't even do that well because it's just so slow, and it can't hit air enemies, so that's out of the question.
Okay, can't hit hair.
I'll admit,
I mean, it's
it
got
does do
the
some pretty
missile.
substantial damage to the right targets, but it's just not that reliable. You have to have really specific targets. Yeah, the missile launcher is pretty nice because it can hit anything on
There we go.
screen, including air targets. But I don't know, it doesn't even do that much damage. It's just
Yeah,
more
go back for
flair,
a
I
second.
think.
Mm-hmm. I think I know.
It can't hit air enemies. That's bullshit. It has missiles, you dumb ass.
Okay. I think there's about a 99% chance that he doesn't know about the flying cooldown effect of the of the Big Bertha missile. Do you know what that is?
The flying cooldown?
Yes. Basically, if there are flying enemies or no enemies in range of the Big Bertha, then the missile cooldown is only half the time, approximately, that it normally is. So it's like 14.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's like 14.1 seconds normally when it's shooting, but if it's not shooting at anything with the basic attack, it only takes like 6.5 seconds to recharge. So it's less than half, actually.
Yeah.
It's very good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so if it's exclusively going up against flying enemies, that's what it says in the code, is cooldown_flying, then it can actually do decently well, especially against demon imps, since they're tanky.
King of Rush Towers, Best to Worst by Smangy. Tesla, Ranger... Oh, fuck, it moved.
Oh, I see
Tesla,
it.
Ranger, Sorcerer, Musketeer, Big Bertha, Paladins, Arcane Wizard, Barbarian...
Okay, I do not agree with that. I'll say that much.
Tesla may be the king, but everything else was a bit iffy.
No, I would say Tesla Rangers... No. Tesla Sorcerer Rangers, which I'm surprised actually that the Rangers are that low, but I really think the Sorcerer is better the more I use it. Then Paladins, then Musketeer, then...
Bertha.
Yeah, Bertha's not that like far behind the Tesla, I'd say. Arcane though, yeah, Arcane probably next, and then Barbarians, I think. But
I don't want to do, like, the Arcane and Barbarians, like, dirty, but, like...
uh-huh. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like the thing is, the Arcane and the Big Bertha both have the same problem, that their counterpart is outclassed so hard. But
Here's the problem. Actually, you know what's kind of funny?
Hmm.
For my personal ranking of Kingdom Rush 1, I would have the Arcane as number 8 and Barbarians number 7 if I was biased with my bonus points.
uh-huh.
Such as, you know, barracks, melee, barracks with a ranged attack, bonus points. If I was biased with my bonus points and and having them affect my ranking, Barbarian would be above the Arcane. But I'm not, so it's not.
Oh, see, at least you can be unbiased. That's good.
Yeah.
Did he say anything about cluster bombs yet? You know, cluster
No.
bomb is also pretty decent at hitting flying enemies. I can speak from experience on that.
Indeed it is.
Okay, let's proceed again.
And the other one, the cluster bomb or whatever it's called, it's fine.
Or whatever it's called. As you can see, I have a lot of experience with Kingdom Rush. Cluster bomb or
Yeah,
whatever
fuck
it's
you.
called. Uh-huh.
Oh god,
That's-
Cam 5 gave a list. Here we go. Tesla, Sorcerer, Rangers, Paladin, Musketeer, Arcane Wizard, Big Bertha, Barbarian.
Okay, so he swapped Arcane and Big Bertha.
Yeah, swap that back and then you're pretty good.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of iffy, but like the Arcane Wizard, like the
I haven't been keeping track of pauses. Fuck, whatever.
oh yeah, screw it, whatever. It's not worth it. Somebody can rewatch this if they really want to keep track and make fun of me more.
Feels like it shoots twice in the entire game. So.
But yeah, we've already discussed it, so we don't need to do the
Right,
pause
but
at the end of the
it's
Twice
list.
in the entire game? Are you?
Number 6, Barbarian Hall.
Okay, here's the
It
barbarians.
was really hard for me to put this tower here because I just like it so much, but it just isn't quite as good as the others. Sure, it does a lot of damage when you upgrade to the double axis side, but
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
Sorry, bonus points. It's really hard to put me here because I like them. Bonus points!
Yeah, so he's starting to sound like you there. Okay, see, we can find common ground. Even if we vehemently disagree on other things, there's always a way to find common ground with people.
Hey, any barracks with a ranged attack automatically gets bonus points from me. Just like any magic tower with fast firing. I don't remember what I had for the archers or artillery. Well, artillery is just artillery because I'm an artillery main. I don't remember what I had for archers.
Okay, well, we'll probably get to talk about archers in a bit
This is
anyway.
not waffle in disguise. I would not have such shit idea and opinions. I mean,
Ideas. Okay, let's see what he has to say about the barbarians.
hey,
I mean,
maybe the other same thing.
I have a feeling that his downsides are going to sound more persuasive for why they should be number 8 than the other points that he made against the
Oh
Musketeer
my
and Big
god,
Bertha.
I am totally calling it right now.
What is bro yip yapping about?
the units just die too fast. I mean, holy crap, lots of damage. Holy crap, that's good. But the main purpose of having these ground units is to stall the enemies. And if the units keep
Always.
dying,
So
well,
they're purposeless?
What's the point, you know? Come on.
Yeah, there's no point to the
That doesn't work
tower.
out. What
Sounds
I really
pretty
like about the Barbarian Hall is that it can
bad.
hit air enemies with the axe throw ability, which is really great.
DJ,
if you
when
get
a tower
some
can hit
flying
air
thing that
enemies?
gets to the end and it gets past all your stuff, and you go, oh god, it's just gonna get through. But then some hero barbarian throws an axe and kills it. Not a bad tower in the slightest. None of them are.
The lucky axe throw.
Except maybe the Musketeers. But it just can't.
They got a bad tower!
Oh gosh.
God, that pisses me off. So much!
And I think I know what the next tower is based on this. So let me go back a little bit. Okay, I would say that they're pretty close to being a bad tower, like closer than any of the other ones are on this
What?
list.
Barbarian or Musketeer?
Barbarians. Especially again on the higher difficulties, because the longer or the more HP an enemy has, the longer they stay in melee combat, because the longer they take to die.
I mean, they're more of a YOLO unit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing challenges, the barbarians are actually a bit more useful than the paladins a lot of the time, like barracks only, because they're your source of damage, right? But I wouldn't count that in their favor because they're such an inefficient source of damage. I think I'd have to do the math, but the fact that the more damage upgrade starts at 300 gold is whack. I really think that that's completely imbalanced because it doesn't provide any other benefit than plus 10 damage or plus 5 damage, something like that. I think it's plus 10 actually.
Another note.
Yeah.
Another thing about my I'm not being biased here. I just misspelled barbarians as barbians. Ignoring that.
Warbians.
If I did not ignore my bias, I would have put Bertha above Musketeer because I'm an artillery main.
Right.
But I have to admit,
Yeah, the thing is, like, you can replace one with the other, right? Like, you can have Shrapnel Shot, or you can have the Big Bertha.
yeah.
It's just that I would say that the Musketeers rank, like, pretty significantly higher, because, like, Big Bertha is just Shrapnel Shot, whereas Shrapnel Shot is just a part of the Musketeers kit.
No. It's shrapnel shot and missiles.
And missiles, yeah, that's
Never
true.
forget the missiles.
That's the closest thing that has got to Sniper Shot, I'd say. But, yeah, let's... I mean, it's got big
Not a bad
range.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
None of
Sure.
them are. Except
Let's-
maybe the Musketeers.
Let's see number 5.
But it just
Musketeer's
can't
not
stack
bad!
with the other ones.
Or,
Number 5.
God.
yeah.
Holy Order. Okay, these guys excel at doing what the armor barracks is supposed to do.
So the Barbarians and
Stall enemies.
Holy Order are
It's so
close to
hard
equally
kill them with their
useful.
healing ability
according to this
paired with their
list.
heavy armor. Oh my god. Sure, their damage isn't nearly as good as the Barbarians, but that's okay because
Are you kidding?
they're just so much better at stalling. And the ground
Holy
units
strike.
aren't the ones doing the majority of the damage anyway, so you might as well have the troops that keep the enemies in the same spot the longest, while your actual towers are doing the heavy lifting. Of course, each barracks, like
Okay, the screen was getting, like, stuck there, so that doesn't count as a pause. I was just trying to fix the
Yes.
audio
Your
or
actual
the
towers are doing
visuals.
the heavy lifting. Of course, each barracks, like
I
all the
posted
other
my
clubs,
own
has
personal
its
list.
intended levels and situations where it works best. It just seems to me that the Holy Order Knights are more versatile
comments.
than the Barbarian Hall.
Or
Number
in
4.
DMs. Whoops.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's pretend I didn't just see what I just saw there, because it's time for me to get emotional. Okay, what did I just get DM'd? Oh, okay, you got your list.
Yeah.
So, thoughts on the Paladins? I suppose I'll just use this as a way to give a mini review to the Paladins myself. I think that they're
them.
tremendously more useful than they're definitely in the upper half of barracks, in my opinion. Like,
When it comes to all the barracks towers in all of the games, Paladins are fucking up there as one of the best.
yeah, they
If
have
it weren't for the fact that Origins, like Paladins would be the best barracks of all time, if it weren't for the fact that Origins kind of
yeah
made barracks like a whole new barracks.
yeah they up the ante with the barracks and Origins, but otherwise, yeah, I would say that they're the best if we're ranking them within their respective games. Like, if you could put assassins in the other two games, they rank higher than the Paladins by a lot, actually. But
Sometimes.
yeah, I mean, based on the like my experience with the All Towers mod and the Chaos mode and stuff like that, like seeing the insta kill
I
proc
definitely
against
won't
Twilight
deny
Adventures.
assassins. I definitely won't like say assassins are bad. They are really good.
But Duke, the type of guy to
Sometimes I
be a
just
paladin.
prefer
Oh yeah, go on. Sorry.
wait, type of guy to be a paladin while he really wants to be a warlock.
Yes, in video games, I always pick to be a wizard or mage or whatever type of class.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes. But anyways, yeah, the main thing that they have that I like is the fact that they can heal. As long as
What?
what? Shadow?
Oh my god.
What's happening?
You'll see.
What, in the chat?
I just got spoiled for something later, but you'll see.
Okay, okay.
As you were.
Yeah. Anyways, I like the fact that they can heal. It basically puts like you must deal this much damage to pass like barrier on enemies,
Yeah.
because otherwise they can't kill the paladins. And once you actually have them fully maxed out, which is optional by the way, like you can make them a relatively cheap barracks by just not investing that much gold in them. Get like tier 1 or 2
And they're
healing
still
light
good.
only. Yeah, so that's good. But if you do choose to max them out, like the amount of
Then they become
enemies that they can
fucking
stall
unstoppable.
is really high. Yeah, like it makes a lot of sense to get them. Like they can tank Cerberus really well. They synergize really well with the star upgrades too because of spiked armor. Like I have a
When I
video
would
showcasing
play,
it. Mhm.
When I would play, what level is it? The first boss of King Rush 1, the big castle.
The Citadel.
Yeah, the Citadel. I would make a strategy I called the Invincible Wall of Midgets.
I remember this.
Right after the four barracks, just so many troops piled at the entrance. Paladins, their tankiness is amazing. One of my favorite things to do is to pair up paladins with barbarians, because hello, axe power. If the barbarians fall, you've got the tanky boys to cover them, and while the tanky boys are fighting, the barbarians can cover. Plus, if anything, if there's too many troops that slip past the paladins, the barbarians can clean them up, and then proceed to go back to throwing axes. They
Yeah.
actually work
like-
pretty well together.
Yeah,
just
I'm
need
pretty
two
sure they were
spots that
designed
you
for that purpose.
Don't need other terrors.
But based barbarian paladin strat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's proceed to the next one on the list then. I think we've covered that. I don't really have too much to
shit,
say
I
about
dropped
his
my fry.
points.
Ah, it's Harry now. Ugh.
Are more versatile than the Barbarian Hall. Number 4, the Sorcerer. This guy has
Oh
some
God,
pretty
you're gonna be
decent
upset with
speed and
this.
damage. The Golem ability is pretty good too. I really like the Golem's ground pound attack. It's pretty good at crowd control. But I really have mixed feelings about the polymorph ability. Yeah, it's nice if you get a good polymorph off on a big enemy because it becomes so much easier to kill. But sometimes this big enemy will walk right through the rest of your defenses because the sheep are not attacked by ground creatures.
Sorry,
What's worse
sorry.
is that the sheep retain the number of health that they take away when they get to the end. So if you just
Do you wanna pause for a
polymorph a
sec?
3 or even
Okay, yeah, I'll pause for a second. Go on.
Sorry. I started laughing because I looked up. I
Uh-huh.
can feel the disappointment in your face. I can just see you put like your hands in front. You're like, oh my fucking god. I can see the disappointment. I can see the complete disappointment.
No, I put my hands together because I'm waiting in anticipation for him to say something wrong or like show that he doesn't know extra information that he could about the tower. Somebody didn't watch Kingdom Hearts Science. That's all I'm gonna say.
troops. What's worse is that the sheep retain the number of health that they take away when they get to the end. So if you just polymorphed a 3 or even 5 hit point enemy, you better kill that sucker fast. Or you'll be
There we
forced
go.
to use your Rain of Fire ability because nothing else is gonna stop it.
Why would you
That being
waste Rain
said,
of
the
Fire on a
Sorcerer
sheep?
is a pretty powerful tower and worthy of its number 4.
All right. Yes. He does not know that you can click the sheep to death, or he doesn't consider it even worth mentioning because he might be under the impression that it works the same way that it does in the Flash version. Because
Oh,
in
it's
the
an
Flash,
elemental, not a golem.
oh, the Earth Elemental. Oh, let's not get into the discussion about an elemental versus a golem, all right? Because this caused a massive argument on my Discord server that I don't want to revive again. But
That's fine. The truth is that it's an elemental, not a golem.
I mean that's what it's
If you don't
made
like
in
that,
the
deal with
thing.
it.
But yeah, you can click the sheep to death 8 times, just like you can
Yes,
in the
you
background
can click the
scenery.
sheep to death.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, if you don't kill that thing, you might have to waste Rain of Fire on it instead.
Why would you waste? And as a result, brings in the quote: "Why would you waste Rain of Fire on a fucking sheep?" Of course, fucking wasn't part of the quote
Yeah.
that last time, but still, the point still stands.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Malek.
Paraphrasing.
Fix your keyboard.
Yeah.
Polymorph also doesn't target husks.
That's the other thing.
Who
So the
cares?
insta kill. No. This insta kill is like if you consider the fact that clicking a sheep is easy enough that it's not a problem at any point in time, then this insta kill is objectively better than the Arcane Wizard's insta kill at all points because it's cheaper
Mm-hmm.
and has smart. Well, I can't call it smart targeting because that's a star upgrade, but it has AI
Better
basically.
targeting.
Yeah, it ignores husks, which means that if there's a group of husks in front of a Swamp Thing, it will target the Swamp Thing only to turn that into a sheep. So you can build them at the front very
You
easily
think
and
Waffle's
get the
getting more
insta
mad
kill.
than Vadook? We'll see. I want to see how he fucks up Frontiers, because that's really gonna drive me crazy.
Just you wait. I have a spoiler about that video, so just you wait for the Frontiers one. But
If he did my boy dirty, if he did my mecha boy dirty, I swear to God, I will physically hunt down this man.
well,
and
we'll
take
see.
A shit in his sink.
I'll poop his pants.
No, I will take a shit in his sink and make him clean it.
Anyways, though, I have another prediction here. I feel like he's gonna put the Arcane Wizard after the Sorcerer, despite all the facts that I just laid out, because he just doesn't know.
How do we just
So, like-
see? How do we? No, we haven't. Oh my God!
Yeah, we haven't seen the Arcane Wizard yet, and we're more than halfway done with the list.
Is this number 3 or 4?
For all I know, it could be number 1, but I doubt that.
No.
Oh,
Right
the
now,
Sorcerer
this
right
is number
now?
4.
Yeah, this is number 4.
So there's only Rangers, Arcane, and Tesla.
Yes. So,
Arcane shouldn't be up this high.
yeah, Arcane should not be above the Sorcerer. That's for sure. And also,
It's
I don't
like
think
a worse fire mage.
he knows about true damage either. Like, he didn't mention the armor reduction, or did he? I don't remember now. I think I was a bit distracted emotionally, but he didn't. I don't think he mentioned either of those two things. Let me go back and just double check real quick because I don't want
The
to
Barbarian.
get him wrong.
Number 4, the Sorcerer. This guy has some pretty decent speed and damage.
Okay, speed and damage.
The Golem ability is pretty good too.
We're already on the
I really like
Golem.
Golem's ground pound attack. It's pretty good at crowd control.
Okay, still
But
talking about
I
that,
really have mixed feelings about the polymorph.
and we're already talking about polymorph.
Yeah, it's nice if you get a good polymorph.
So
off
nothing-
on a big
nothing about,
enemy,
like, the way
because it
that's
becomes
basic
so
attack
much easier to kill.
Is basically an
But
ability in its
sometimes this
own.
big enemy
Like,
will
it's
walk
poison
right
arrows
through the rest of
plus
your
armor
defense because the
reduction
sheep are not attacked by
on the
ground
base
troops.
tower.
What's worse is that the sheep retain the number of health that they
Okay, so
take
talking
away
about
when
the
they get
sheep.
to the end.
Rain of
So
Fire.
if you just polymorphed a 3 or even 5 hit point, stop it. That being said, the Sorcerer is
listen to
a
this
pretty powerful
embarrassment.
tower
Ah!
worthy of its
Okay, yeah, so I was right. I Wasn't sure because I thought I was misremembering. But yeah, there was no mention about the basic attacks utility either.
Okay.
So yeah,
Goodbye, Jello.
Huh?
Enjoy the stream, everyone. Jello has to go. Jello has to go.
Oh, J-Lo? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, see ya,
J-Lo.
man.
Oh,
I
it's
appreciate
J-Lo. Whatever.
I appreciate all of your
Escape the cringe
comments.
while you can.
Yeah, new stream title. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh well. We're looking at the we're looking at the two worst YouTubers ever, Logan Paul and DJ.
What?
I'm just kidding. Because somebody was
Did
asking
someone
about
say that, or did you just say that?
I just came up with that myself.
The two worst YouTubers looking at.
Look at no, we're looking at the two worst YouTubers. So the thumbnail, which is Logan Paul, and then the content of the stream, which is DJ. But I'm just joking, okay? I don't mean it.
Honestly, based.
No, yeah. You know what? I should stand by my opinions. I'm Vaduke, and I endorse cyberbullying and threats.
Oh my god!
Come at me.
I am a sensei. I do not support this.
Yeah,
By the way,
I'm just
make
kidding.
a complaint to the elemental is crowd control. It's a stall, not a crowd controller. The fuck?
Yeah, the area damage of the elemental is really negligible. I mean, it can kind of be useful.
It's a
like,
bell and whistle, dude.
well, okay.
It's like it's a little tiny little add-on, you know. It's not the focus when your big focus is a giant walking ball or man of turd that can just tank shit.
Yeah, he's the original beef, and he's not even made of meat. He's like
He's the hard beef. No,
he's
no,
the frozen
no.
slab before he before you
He's not the
thaw
hard
it.
beef.
Yeah, no,
I
hard
almost
beef
called
is
him the hard beef.
Elemental has max target count of 4 anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, that very well. But like, if you were doing sorcerer
it's
only,
more like I choose to strike you and you and you and you. You're safe. You can go.
my the very first challenge I ever did in Kingdom Rush was Dark Tower sorcerers only, and the elementals were great there with the AOE because they were hitting like all the spider matriarchs in the middle of the level to prevent them from spawning a bunch of like baby
The
hatchlings.
elemental is the original Kingdom Rush Gargantuar.
To be fair though, I don't know how much easier or harder that challenge is because they might not have had a max target count at the time that I played it, because that was on the Cocos version of the game. But yeah, let's move on with the video now. Let's see what number 3 is. That's enough suspense.
Number 4 spot. Number 3, Arcane
Okay, what is the
Wizard.
Arcane Wizard?
Oh, baby, this guy does a lot of damage.
Oh,
Sure, it's
brother,
slower
this
than the
guy
Sorcerer Mage,
stinks.
but the DPS is worth it, and its abilities fit its kit so well. The teleportation spell is really useful for towers to get more shots on beefy enemies, especially
Oh,
if it's
okay, he
placed
has no
at the
problem
end
with
of
the
stage
teleport.
and sends the enemies back through the majority of your defenses. And the death ray ability is so
That's
good.
it. Is that all that
It's so
he has
much
to say
better
about the
than
teleport?
headshot ability, which has a similar effect to basically immediately kill stuff. But the difference is the death ray will automatically kill something every certain number of seconds, while the headshot is RNG. All around, great tower with very suitable upgrades. You can't go wrong with this guy.
You can't go wrong with this guy. Okay, he said it. He should have pleaded the 5th, and not said that, because you can definitely go wrong with the teleport. I don't think I need to explain to anybody who as you can see has a reasonable amount of experience of Kingdom Rush why teleport can be bad sometimes, and therefore you can go wrong with the tower sometimes. But also, he talked bad about the Musketeer again, because he said that that the thing is
I'm back.
RNG. Oh yeah, welcome back. I noticed that there's some quiet in the stream.
I might need a new keyboard because I spat my drink all over it after I saw he ranked Arcane above Sorcerer.
Well, I mean, we knew that was literally the best case scenario based on what we calculated, right? Because if you put that even higher, it'd be
not only
worse.
that, but also his fucking reasons kept making it worse because I kept trying to like interrupt, and I'm like, no, wait, got a clean keyboard. What the fuck? No, wait, got a clean keyboard.
You just
I
yeah, just like a
on,
waterfall
one
out of your mouth. Yeah, but
Okay, we're good. So first of all, no. Sure, it's a constant. I fucking forgot what I was gonna say. The insta kill. Yeah, with I really forgot my entire thought process. Holy shit.
well, I can say what I was gonna say anyways.
Yeah.
So, okay, 3 things that I have to say about it. 1, teleport can be quite bad at times. Like, you have to... withhold Rain of
Yeah.
Fire sometimes, which can like reduce your overall damage that you're doing
Unless
with
you
it.
want to get cock blocked.
Yeah, like it might literally just teleport enemies out of the way. Same thing with any other tower abilities or hero skills. And if it's a tower ability, then you can't even prevent that from happening a lot of the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad. Furkan said, "I'm glad we got to watch DJ videos. Even more glad you brought Waffle. I like his commentary. Thank you."
yeah, you have great commentary. There's the reason why I
Thank you.
wanted. Well, there's multiple reasons why I wanted you to join along, but that's definitely one of them. One of the bigger ones.
Finally, work is over. I can sink my teeth into this juicy stream now. Oh my god.
Wait, there's another person in
At
here
least he
named
gets the
DJ.
top. At least he gets the top 2 right. Oh, if he puts lightning before Rangers, gives me another reason. We need to make a compilation of the stream of how many times I've wanted to hunt this man down.
Yeah, so let me go back to the Arcane Wizard though before we move on to the other towers. The other thing I was gonna say is that like half of the mages in this game, it's also kind of a downgrade of the tier 3 mage because it's got a slower attack speed. Now I know the damage is more and the DPS averages out to more, but it's more prone to overkill. So another way that it can go wrong, right? And then the last thing that I wanted to
Kane
say,
does more base damage than Sorcerer, but Sorcerer has better DPS.
yeah, the sorcerer's DPS will like almost always be better because when are you gonna have less than like 3 or 4 enemies in range of the tower anyways for it to attack with? I mean, maybe if you're playing like Rotten Forest Heroic or something when there's like so few enemies anyways. But regardless, what I would say is that the comparison of the insta kills,
Is my mic peaking?
so far no.
Weird. Goat says my mic is peaking. It says 99% of the time. I don't think it's been peaking. Weird.
Oh, it might be on his audio. I don't know about mine, but I did ask people to say
Probably.
if there was an audio problem. So now that's at least one. The thing is, I don't know if I can fix that, but at least I know that there's a problem for
Barack
somebody.
Obama.
Oh, he just
Oh,
shouts
I
a
do
lot.
shout a lot. Yes, I'm a
Oh,
loud
okay.
person.
It was more of a joke. Okay. Anyways, though,
Taco, please tell me you're joking.
back to the insta kill comparison, right?
Oh yeah.
I would not even really say Sniper Shot is like bogged down by RNG. Well, I can't speak. I almost called it an RPG, but it's not bogged down
Not
by
down
RNG
RPG.
because you have like a failsafe. It does 60% of the enemy's max HP, and like I said, if you build around the tower and build like multiple musketeers instead of like musketeers plus arcane or something like that, like you don't want too much variety because then
Look, if
the
you got a bunch of
thing has a problem.
musketeers.
yeah,
oh,
like
it's almost like variety is part of the tower defense genre. Oh wait.
well, it depends on the stage, you know, but like if
I
you
know. I'm fucking with you.
you need
A lot of several musketeers together is really, really good, especially when you get multiple shrapnel shots, because that's just like, boom, you're dead. Oh, you survived? How about again?
yeah, exactly. Also, you should see what Orb just said in the comments, and then gonna proceed.
I have an audio problem. I don't hear the praises of Clan Rush Orchard. Just wait until we get to High Elven. You'll be happy, Orb. You know, if there's one thing that me and Orb agree with, despite all of our arguing and babbling back and forth,
Hmm.
we both like High Elven Mage.
Well, that's just two. That's just two L's then. But
High Elven Mage is fun.
well, it's okay. You
Wrath
can.
of the Forest trivializes the entire game. Yeah, but buddy, Tesla as a whole trivializes the entire game.
Yeah. To be fair,
And that's 3
Overcharge.
to 1.
Overcharge also trivializes a lot of stuff. But
The whole thing does. It's 3 to 1.
yeah. Hello, Gorming.
Incredible
Yes, I
thumbnail.
remember
You
you.
just got here.
Incredible profile picture
My God,
as
shut
always. Anyways, let's just go. Okay, I don't want to argue about Origins right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, you can also see the spoiler.
Number 2,
What's next?
Rangers.
Rangers.
Whoa, these guys shoot super fast. The poison attack paired with its speed makes it a really great crowd control tower. And the tower does quite a bit of damage, not even including the poison attack. As long as enemies don't have any armor, in which this guy's doing a significant amount less. The poison ability is one of my favorites.
Yes,
in the game. It's really
Orb!
nice
Yes!
to basically add a chunk of damage to every enemy that gets hit by an arrow. Yeah, the poison effect doesn't affect every enemy going through, like you'll have like zombies and spiders that don't get affected by poison, but it affects the majority of them.
Skeletons
The thorn
too.
grab ability is pretty good as well.
This what a great showcase of the Rangers ability to use it against forest trolls. one of the worst enemies to use Rangers against. That's kind of funny. He just needed footage, I guess, of the Rangers setup being useful. Also, there's so many tower spots that like
Praises the Rangers crowd control, mentions poison instead of Wrath of the Forest.
yeah, so that thing made my eyebrows raise because I wouldn't consider stuff that targets a limited number of enemies to be crowd control. Something like
Yeah,
the Big
no.
Bertha can hit an infinite number of enemies in theory with its AoE. So I would consider that crowd control. But
Someone actually brought up a point regarding Musketeer that I just wanted to quickly get in.
oh, sure.
Musketeer in Endless mode can technically do infinite damage.
Yeah, well, any insta-kill can, right?
Musketeer just does it better.
I mean, if we're talking about percentages, right? Like, if you're gonna say 60% of Infinity is Infinity, then the Polymorph also, like, is half of Infinity. So that could be Infinity as well.
Thank you, Orb! Oh my god, yes!
All right, it's just the HEM fan club right now. What I will say,
Well, okay, let me clear this up for stream.
Sure.
I don't think High Elven Mage is the best tower in the game. I know it's objectively the worst in Origins. I just like it. And I also think it's very underrated. DJ is the Frode of Kingdom Rush fandom. It's not fraud, because that's with an A.
Freud,
think.
like Sigmund Freud, like a Freudian slip.
Oh. It's aesthetically beautiful. And it's not mechanical. It doesn't mechanically suck. Hello, Sentinels are amazing.
It's fine to like trash waffle. I understand. Zygote's about to say that
I
he
know,
watches Magook
Zygarde.
streams.
I mean, Zygarde, yes. I know it's fine to like trash. I mean, that's 90% of your likes. So,
Yeah, all
don't
26.
roast me unless you want to get burned.
Everybody here likes trash in some way if they're watching my stream. But anyways, I'm not gonna really like poop on this choice here. I mean, the Rangers hideout is like a
I think
really
it's in
good
a
tower.
good position. Actually, no. I'd put Sorcerer above it, still.
Yeah, I would put Sorcerer above it, but like for the longest time, I also would have put Rangers above it. War Champion actually ranked this as his most used tower, but he also does a lot of challenges where he uses like the minimum amount of towers possible. So the Rangers are especially good in that regard. So depending on how you want to factor that in,
But yeah,
I can see
challenges
that.
using very little towers.
Yeah.
Hideout, like, really blossoms in that kind of point.
Yeah, which is ironic because it's like a support ability, the Wrath of the Forest, but it like
Mhm.
supports itself basically with what it does. But anyways, I would say that the poison arrows are a bit overpriced for what they do and for their damage.
Kind of.
Like especially if you do
DJ
again
is
like
showing
Cannon
Ruins of Akaroth because that's the only stage he didn't cheat at.
Veteran, which is why he has 2 stars.
I cannot get over how cute and handsome Voduk is. I'm gonna throw up.
And Gorming said Vosla.
What?
Vosla.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Anyways, let's just keep
Vosla.
going with the Rangers.
Yeah.
Well, sure it doesn't deal that much damage in itself, but it can hold enemies in place for a while, which
Vine Boom.
often kills them anyway. Anyway, super versatile and always a great pick. And finally, you knew it was gonna be here. Number 1,
Ironically,
Now we do.
Tesla.
Ironically,
Oh my
that
God,
would
this
be a
tower
better
is so
Big Bertha
good.
spot.
Like, holy crap. Not even talking about the Tesla's other abilities, the basic attack is killer. It does more damage than Big Bertha, and it can arc from enemy to enemy. The crowd control ability of this thing is ridiculous.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
static
I mean, we
charge
know.
upgrade is literally so good. It will for sure do damage to everything in the Tesla's range. If you have a graveyard or just a lot of weaker enemies, the Tesla is basically a no-brainer. Oh, and did I mention it can hit air enemies? Oh, and did I mention that it's cheaper than Big Bertha?
DJ when a tower
Oh,
can hit air
And its
enemies.
further upgrades are ridiculously cheap for what they are? Guys, the Tesla is insanely versatile for so many types of situations. You basically have to have this tower in every stage you play. So that's my list. Let me know if you agree
You
with
don't have to.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. I need to go back actually because I remembered something about the Rangers. He said that it won't do that much damage against like armored enemies, But I will say that one, poison is true damage, so it kind of does, and also
Yeah, poison doesn't give a fuck.
there's literally a star upgrade called Precision that's all about them dealing or like being negated less by armor than other forms of physical
Yeah.
damage. It literally is just 10 points less. So you can go from dealing only 50% damage to 60% damage based on like the enemy having 50 armor. It would effectively only have 40 versus that tower, which can
It's
be a
not
pretty big
that
difference.
big when you put it in terms of musketeer, because it's already like, I mean, it does do a lot of damage, and I guess a little bit of less
Well,
reduction is nice, but with the Ranger's massive attack speed, actually both of them kind of get it good.
I mean, the Musketeer basic attack is still not that good anyway, but Shrapnel Shot is
Yeah,
explosive,
fair.
and it might insta-kill a unit, and in which case it won't care how much armor they have. Although, if it fails to insta-kill, then it will. So, in that regard, you probably
We have
would
two
rather use
people who-
Polymorph.
I cannot get over how cute and footsome Viduka is.
JJ just stole KM5's comment because he saw that I didn't read KM5's comment out loud.
I cannot get over how flute and footsome Viduka is. I didn't even see KM5 made the comment first.
Oh, I did. I saw it before anybody else like even
Looks
responded
like a
to
cool
it.
game. Can't wait to play and not make musketeers because he said they were bad. What was the game's name again?
My order
Oh,
in the comments.
DJ is
Thanks for
playing
watching.
I'm a Bad
Happy,
tier list maker simulator.
playing. Okay.
All
Got a
right.
pain in your ass by seeing
Shall
musketeers
we-
on number 8. Yeah.
Shall we go on to Frontiers then? Do we want to do all three, all four? I'm not doing Vengeance actually. I don't want to watch the Vengeance one. It's literally double the length of the other videos.
You know what? Vengeance can be its own cake.
Yeah, let's see how long this takes. It's 4:11 right
Kingdom
now.
Rush.
Kingdom
Frontiers.
Oh god.
Oh, actually, this is more like headbang music.
I should mention while
that
this is
hurt my neck.
happening, I have a weird relationship with Frontiers.
Right
Is
off
it
the
a
bat,
is it a love V again?
No. I consider it the hardest of the 4 games.
Oh,
Your
okay.
headbanging is weird.
Yeah, it
She the rockstar.
Probably
Anyway,
was.
I fucking hate the jungle area. But I do love how that every enemy you keep running in, you get a tower to like counter them. It
Mhm.
made me really like the second side of the towers.
I would say that for a first-time playthrough, I had the most difficulty with Frontiers as well out of the games. Well, actually, no, Kingdom Rush
Yeah.
1 still, but after that, Frontiers definitely.
Waffle has a weird relationship with a video game. Get help. Buddy, you have no idea.
I see Forcon's comment. Frontiers is all over the place in difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
I also
true.
think it's the hardest of the 4 games, and I will say the jungle, yeah. The jungle is... it's still bullshit, even with Furnace Blast.
I mean, it depends on how you execute it. Because, like, when the game first came out, you wouldn't have Bruxa to trivialize the game as easily, right? You just had Ulrich
I do
and
like
stuff.
Bruxa, and I don't mean just because she looks nice. She does play nice very well.
Yeah, Bruxa's very, very good. But, like, Ulrich was your only good hero at the time. And, I mean, Ulrich is very, very good as well. Like, definitely the strongest primary hero by far. Like, it's...
Malek. I am an artillery main, and I had trouble with the jungle. No, the funny thing is, the only problem I had with the jungle were the first 3 levels. Once I got my boy, the Battle Mecha, everything just, it's like... Frick, I'm trying to remember the order. So Templars were a counter to the Savages because they don't die. Or they're tough to die. The Tribal Axe Throwers was a counter to the Shamans and all their magic bullshit. The Necromancer was a counter to the Parasites and also a lot of the flying, since it's fast firing and all that. And the Battle Mecha was a counter to absolutely everything.
I believe we should save this discussion for the video itself.
I know. I'm just saying. I love artillery. I love the Battle Mecha. My boy!
much more difficult. Game devs must have received some feedback that the towers were a little bit unbalanced.
What?
Tesla.
Feedback?
But they took that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, no, I don't. Do I want to analyze that line? Probably not. But first of all, I just want to make a joke that Ironhide will probably not listen to feedback. But second, if they did take feedback,
Tribal axe throwers are not a counter to the shamans. Oh no, if only they had a totem that shut down all magic in the area. Oh wait,
no, the targeting is so bad though that it's not going to be useful.
not when you max it.
I mean, that doesn't change the targeting. It just lingers for longer. But
Yeah, enough to be constantly up, and then you have the right barracks to. You have barracks, of course, to stall. Keep them in the spirits range.
yeah, I mean, when I did the rebalancing stuff for the tribal axe throwers, I buffed them by quite a bit. I had to buff the AoE of the Totem of Spirits.
I
to
will
make them
admit, the
useful.
axe throwers are the best.
We love Selena around these parts taking W's every time she speaks. Those are typed messages, my guy. Also, 32 viewers now all of a sudden. Once again, the Frontiers bias is real. Like, everyone's here for Frontiers. As soon as it's another game, no one cares anymore. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's just discussion about stuff. Wait, imagine not being interested in actual discussion about Kingdom Rush in the chat as soon as I see that and moving on with the video. That's what I'm about to do.
Feedback and created a pretty balanced game.
But
though
if they think that
there
the
are a few
artillery,
outliers here and there.
if they think they got
You know
feedback
the rules.
about
4 base
Tesla being
towers,
OP,
8 fully upgraded versions. Let's do
then
this.
they're wrong.
Number 8.
Oh, I
Nice.
did fucking do a lot of I tried a lot of the furnace blasts. It didn't.
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't work for me.
I would say that I don't know, especially if you didn't play it on veteran, right? So the furnace blast should have been even more effective, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? I can see it being a problem because you have to balance out countering the giant wasp queens, which are a very annoying enemy. Literally, like the main
Yeah.
reason I would lose on endless mode is the giant wasp
Kingdom Rush
queens.
Origins is not balanced.
Now, I'm gonna say right now I agree with the Knights Templar being at the bottom here. The Templars
Oh,
are
yeah, no.
just an L,
The only thing
unfortunately.
I liked about the Templars was the fact they can actually tank the fuck out of stuff. But other than that, they're like the Paladins, but without what made the Paladins good.
Yeah, here's what I want to say is that everybody always says, "Oh, they're like paladins but bad." They're not like paladins, which is why they're bad. Like they
Which-
they literally
yeah,
don't
they're
have
not
anything
paladins.
good
They
from
aren't.
paladins. They don't have the armor. They don't have like any self-sustain from the healing.
In fact, they're weakeneds.
Yeah, they have RNG, like in more of their skills instead of less, whereas only like the Holy Strike was RNG, and that was at least area damage as opposed to Arterial Strike, which is one of, if not the worst, like ability for a
But
tower
Furnace
in the
Blast
series.
can be wasted.
Well, no, here's what you want to do. This is a horseshoe theory, right? People say, oh, the Dorp is so good because you can buff it with the crossbow fort, Falconer upgrade, right? Make it have big range.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
And then people will say, don't do that because the Furnace Blast doesn't get benefited from it. What I say is that you do that, so that way the Furnace Blast does get wasted early, and then by the time it's cooled down to be used again, there's more enemies in the AoE, so you can actually cook them all. That's
That is a
that's
good
what I
idea.
believe. But yeah, that's true, Selena. I would say none of them are balanced. But Duke, I got a message from the Vote shirt. It wants to be somewhere else. You should take it off. All right. Thanks for that advice. However, I will not be taking that.
What? She wants you to take off your shirt?
I believe that
Leave
was
it to
the.
DMs, people. Leave it to DMs.
I don't know why that came out of nowhere either. Like we were just talking about
I
balance.
feel like Origins is the most balanced of the four.
Okay, I would say this. If you want to look at the balance in terms of how often do I use like a variety of towers, I use the Frontiers towers like pretty evenly across the board except for Templars. Like I use 7 out of 8 of the towers in Frontiers. Whereas in Origins, I would use 4 out of 8 of those towers.
Classic Waffle W? What, for me saying that Frontiers is most balanced of all of the four games?
I don't know. It was probably something in response. Yeah. Okay. Now everyone's talking about the shirt. I say let's proceed with the Knights Templar.
Knights Templar.
All right.
They're pretty good basic defenders. There's just nothing too special about their upgrades. It's just like more damage and more
Yeah,
health.
they're too
Sure, they're
expensive.
Kinks here and there. They're pretty strong, but they're not that interesting. Yeah, these guys are good at doing their job, but that's about it. Like I said before, this game's pretty balanced across all the towers, and like none of them are bad at all. So
The
just being
Templars are pretty
average
bad.
is gonna place you in the last
Like
spot.
the Templars are
They're
worse.
average.
The Templars are worse than anything in Kingdom Rush 1. That's for sure.
Well,
I mean, are they better than barbarians? I wouldn't say so.
yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, I would really find it cursed if DJ said that the Musketeers were worse than the Templars.
If that happened, I would actually hunt down this guy again.
Who said would
They're
do
all
that?
pretty strong. They're pretty strong. Ranks them last.
Yeah. But
Selena being horny here. I thought Voduk was usually the horny one. I can't help it when he turns on his cam.
because
Selena, you gotta prove you're a woman.
Vaduke Simp, my instincts tell me Frontiers is the best game, and I trust myself, so I kindly refuse to listen to your opinions. For Con Giga
Frontiers
Chat.
is kind of the best. It's the most balanced, at least.
All right,
It's
I'm
fucking
gonna.
hard as hell, though.
I think MMLH deserves a pin.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's. Okay, predictions. Do you want to make predictions before we go on to number 7?
If Battle Mecha is not number 1, I'm fucking done.
I feel like because of what he did previously with the Burians and like Paladins being ranked side by
Mhm.
side, that he might put the Assassins at number 7. That's just a guess.
That just also be bad. Oh yeah, I gotta put my own list for this one as well. I'll work on that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead and work on that. Let's play the next step.
Number 7, Archmage. It feels sort of
Archmage?
criminal to place
Instead of
the
Archmage?
in
What?
7th place, but the other towers are just better in my opinion. Probably one of the best towers based on pure DPS rating, but unfortunately that just isn't enough to cut it. I think both upgrade sides are rather expensive for what they are too. The Tornado looks cool and can be useful sometimes, but it's just usually not worth it. The Tornado itself
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Another pause for you. You've paused more than me. I
Yeah, he
think.
put Archmage ahead. He put Archmage
Behind.
before Axe Throwers.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Is that if there's one tower that's close to the Archmage in like good/badness or like okayness, I guess, then it would be the Tribal Axe Throwers. So I actually would almost agree with this. Like if you put the Tribal Axe Throwers afterwards, I would say I pretty much agree with his list because they are pretty close in my opinion. Do you disagree? Like, do you really hate the Axe
I
Throwers?
think between the Archmage and the Axe Throwers, I kind of see like a mirror. The Archmage has a really good main attack, but the Tornado's iffy, and its AoE is like percentage based-ish, right?
Percentage.
Its main attack is great, but its abilities are okay.
Yeah, the
But with the
abilities are not
Axe Throwers-
okay. They are bad. They are a waste of gold almost all the time.
Yeah,
Critical
actually,
mass
honestly,
is
true.
good for if you have like extra gold. Like if you're doing Desecrated Grove and you got a bunch of Jack
It's
kills.
critical mass is only good if it was like a consistent thing.
Another roast from Selena. because
But
because
where?
Selena has to even out the simping with roasting me, except it's not really even out because most of the comments are roasts. Like that was the first simp comment in like what feels like months. But
So, no, okay, here's the thing. So with Archmage,
yeah,
its
back
main
to
attack
that.
is really good, but its
Mhm.
abilities are not. The Tribal Axe Throwers, its main attack is really bad, but its abilities are really good.
No,
That's the mirror, I find.
The basic attack is all right. It actually, I believe it has better base DPS than the crossbow fort. You need
Its base
Barrage.
attack is just so...
But remember that, well, I don't know if you remember this, but you should note that most enemies in Frontiers don't have armor anyways. So, like, the physical damage isn't really that big of a deal to be using. And in fact, it's kind of a good thing. I think there might be more magic-resistant enemies across the wave compositions than armored enemies, but I could be wrong about that. What I do know, though, is that...
It should be pronounced Archmage? Yeah, screw you, it's Archmage. Get wrecked. Malek.
Apparently, when arch is followed
Um,
by a consonant, it's pronounced like that. Oh, okay. A wise choice. But yeah,
Wise choice.
the Archmage, okay, the Mage is useful overall in Frontiers, but like tier 1 to 3 is useful against Ghosts and Spectral Knights. You don't really need it to be an Archmage necessarily. Like the tier 4 tower itself can't be valued very highly in my opinion, because you'd rather use Brilliance than go for a 1 tier 4 Archmage. So, eh. Voduke, I got a message from Keegan Michael Key. He wants you to be in his new skit. You should
The
go.
fuck? Keegan Michael What? I'm sorry, I do not speak English, my friend.
uh, anyways, though, also we have 36 people now. I'll say this: the tribal axe throwers I would rank just a little bit higher because the totem of weakness is just that good. Like it's an A+ tier
It
ability
is
in
very
my
good.
opinion.
Not only does it like make them take more damage, a lot of people don't know that it actually also lowers enemies' melee damage in its range.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Although, like I don't use barracks that much anyways in Frontiers, but it's really good for heroes as well, since they'll be in combat and stuff. It scales with like Rain of Fire, so you can kill an enemy that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to kill, stuff like that. And in general, because the abilities aren't a good use of money on the Archmage, but the Totem of Weakness is a good use of money on the Tribal Axe Throwers, I would say that it's actually a good thing in this regard because you get so much money in Frontiers because there's just so many enemies. So having something else to spend on your one like tower slot that you're using up is better in regards to the Tribal Axe Throwers. If we were talking about something that's really too expensive though, like the Templars, then that's when it goes too far and it's bad again. So I hope that makes sense and isn't a contradiction. Let me see what else the chat says.
Archmage can store 3 balls, which is good because P is still.
Well, I'll
Nice one,
I'll
Tucker.
give this to the Archmage too. It's one of the only mages that's a straight upgrade from the tier 3 because you have stuff like the sorcerer that
You can
changes
also upgrade
targeting.
the Archmage by getting mages in useless tower spots.
Yes, that is true. You're spending more gold on Archmage, but in a different way. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess it just depends on like where you use it because like would I use an Archmage in like Storm Atoll, for example, where I do have a bunch of those free tower spots on the left? Probably not, to be honest. I don't think I would use it there. And I
Just
can't
grab
really
one
think of other
Archmage and
places.
start building more mages. You can just bump up with the damage.
Yeah, like I can really only think of Desecrated Grove as a place where I would want to do that. And even then, all those tower spots are useful because there's ghosts all over, like on the right side of the map anyways. So I'm not sure how viable of a strategy that is. Also, let me see what the heck KM5 is talking about. Really? He
Battle
put the...
Mega Dwarf, Assassins, Necro, Tribe, Crossbow. You put the Axe Throwers above the fort?
Yeah, I've
Ew.
never seen somebody say that before.
You.
Okay, let's
Fucking you.
I can only take one list at a time, all right? Let's just proceed.
Yeah.
Either way, I agree with
Kinda
him,
rare
basically, is
to
what I'm trying to
happen
say.
all that often, and it only pulls enemies back a little bit. The splash damage upgrade is better, but again, it's kind of expensive for what it is. Another factor I want to explain that brings down the rank of this tower is what I like to call the slow attacking effect. Because this game has no target prioritization, for example, Bloons Tower Defense has, you can choose
Or
which tower
actually
attacks the
Polymorph
first
does,
enemy
kind
or
of.
the last enemy or the strongest or whatever, but because this game doesn't have that, every tower attacks the frontmost enemy. So you have a lot of damage.
Oh, he's got the
fall
black
off.
arrows.
If a target is killed while another tower is in the middle of its attack animation, that attack is just gonna miss, and then all that damage goes to waste. As an example, let's say a target is very low in health, just has 5 left. You'd rather have your quick archer tower hit it with 10 damage, because then you'd only lose 5, rather than have your powerful but slow mage hit it for 55 damage, because you would lose 50 potential damage.
Okay. We got a lot to talk about here. Hold on, is there more to the explanation before I proceed?
Rather than just 5 from the archer. Slow attacking enemies have much greater damage fall off than fast attacking ones. Let's say we have a slow attacking mage.
Slow attacking
that can do
enemies, huh?
150 damage per second.
Yeah, I heard that
Then
too.
we have a fast attacking archer that can only do 100 damage per second. In a perfect world, yes, the slow attacking mage has a better damage per second. But in a game with no target prioritization, where there is damage fall off and a lot of lost potential damage, you'll probably find that the archer is out damaging the mage. So now that we know that, we can definitely see that the archmage
This is the third time that
suffers
clip
from
has
the
been
slow
played.
attacking effect. Sure, this tower dishes out a lot of damage, but a lot of it actually is fall off.
He doesn't have max star upgrades on the wizard. I hope this didn't factor into his ranking.
Wait, he doesn't? How do you know?
Because those upgrades should be cheaper. Critical mass, or like both of those are discounted by 10%, so it should be 315 and then 180 for the 2 upgrades. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'd say the video is spot on so far, like KM5 has said. However, I will say this: it's not that deep. Like, yeah, he just explained overkill, but like he over-explained it. Maybe it is necessary. I don't know, but like, it's just weird that he's never heard the term
See,
overkill
I wasn't
before.
the only one who was thinking he just explained overkill.
Yeah, like you don't need to call it the slow attacking effect. Although if he came to that conclusion on his own, without ever hearing about it, like all the stuff that we just talked about, me never hearing about the first time that
Yeah, mowers and artillery in front of the mages. Voduk might have abs like the Executioner. Only one way to find out. Oh my god.
yeah
This chat is horny!
the Volney fans, right? So I
toe. They want the toe.
yeah, so I would say it's not really that big of a problem to over explain it. Maybe some people do need that much depth to get the explanation, so it's not necessarily
Call
a bad
the
thing.
weaklings, funny tribal men.
Also, hello Skeletal King or Skeleton King. Welcome back, Winter.
Canteen.
Winter had dinner.
Winterblade!
Dinner melon. All right, let's proceed.
And there's a lot of varied abilities of enemies in this game, and this tower just can't handle troops like that. Number 6.
Okay, that's fair.
The assassins.
Okay, now the assassins.
Are you
Sorta
fucking
difficult
kidding
to
me?
place the barracks towers alongside.
So he
all
really
the
likes the
ones
tribal
in
axe throwers
They just
then.
serve such different functions that it kind of feels like comparing apples to oranges. Nevertheless, the assassins are a pretty good tower. Their passive ability to remain invisible to ranged attacks
Where's
is something
Shadow?
that sets them apart from any other troop unit in the game. Which is so great because this Kingdom
The
Rush
fact
is
that
filled with
Bruxa's
guys
just
who
taking
swarm sniper
arrows.
troops from all over the place. In that same
Wait,
line,
go
the
back.
assassins
I
have a
missed
counter-
that. Go back.
I mean, the clip might be replayed again anyway. Look at this.
Nevertheless, the assassins
So they're gonna
are a
kill all the
pretty good
enemies.
Tower. Their passive ability to remain invisible to
Then they're
ranged
gonna-
attacks is something that sets them apart from
They're gonna
any
stand
other
there in the
troop
lava.
in the
Yes!
game,
Yes!
which is so great because this Kingdom Rush is filled with guys that just want to snipe your troops from all over the place. In that same line, the assassins have a counter-strike ability that allows them to dodge an oncoming attack and deal major damage to their attacker.
Major
Their
damage.
respawn rate is actually faster than the Templars by a little bit, and I haven't even mentioned their best ability yet, the Pickpocket. Any tower or upgrade that gives you money is already going to be really powerful. Of course, it's not that much money, but
If it can pay itself.
always helps. Not as strong stat-wise as the Templar, but they're definitely more ability-heavy. Number 5, Axe Throw.
Okay, so the assassins have been the most like controversial thing that I had to discuss on my tier list. Like when I was trying to put it together, because I needed to be convinced as well that they were good. Because for me, I was like, oh yeah, Frontiers is so anti-barracks that they're just not that good. But it is kind of a generalization, an over generalization. I mean, because they're actually really quite useful against werewolves, lichens. They can technically.
Assassins are really good, yeah, I will admit.
Yeah, they're really good against these, like, I'm gonna call them elite enemies, where they're bigger than the medium enemies. So, like, they're quite
Yeah.
good to get insta-killed, like Myrmidons and Black Surges
It's
and
been
stuff.
almost 3 hours, Voduk.
Okay,
We're
yeah,
going through this, Jay.
fine, we'll move on. We're halfway done, technically,
Quite
right?
a useweful tower here. It has decent
And yeah, the Axe Throwers,
damage
we already
and
talked about
some
this,
nice
so we are gonna
abilities.
move on
The
more
damage
quickly
totem is
now from
always
this
nice,
point.
especially when it's placed in some really central spots.
He's
You
probably
get a
gonna put
lot of
Dwarf at
enemies
number
that are
4,
getting the
if I had to
damage
guess.
debuff, but that doesn't always happen. The real star is the magic silencing ability, though. It's basically required for the levels with the Earth and Spirit Shaman.
Did you guys all hear that? The real star of the
Silencing is...
the real star of the Tribal Axe Throwers is the Silencing Totem. Well, since we already discussed why it's an L of an ability, I guess we don't need to really continue on that. So I say we just move on. But yeah, it is not so useful against the spellcasters.
And is really useful in basically every
So,
other level.
he likes the tower,
That's
but for
where
the
it
wrong
really
reasons.
Goofy with the enemies in this game. So Silencing some of their abilities is a must. This tower also does suffer from the slow attacking effect, but to a lesser extent, however, because it's a little faster than the mage. I think that's all I had to say about this one. Nice abilities, average damage. Number 4.
I'm not talking much because I'm
the Dwarf.
flabbergasted.
This is one of my favorite towers in the game. I love that it can hit everything in its range at once. That's so
It's
nice.
one of his
And
favorite
why
towers
is it
in
at
the
number
game.
4,
Yeah.
you asshole?
I really like the ground fire ability.
Well, it is one of
It
them.
does major damage to anything that comes in.
Number 8, Templars.
Sure,
This is
it's
one of my favorite
pretty
towers in the
slow, only
game.
firing about every 20 seconds or so, but it's
Oh my God.
really powerful.
His
the
8th
drill
favorite.
upgrade I could take or leave. It's about as slow as the ground fire ability, but it targets only one enemy.
That moment when
at a time.
Ground
Sanders
fire.
don't have
At
magic
rate,
resistance.
Ground
it's just
fire?
attacking something that
Ground
lets up all that
fire?
damage without dying,
Call it by its
but
true
that
name,
rarely
you
happens
plebeian.
because most of the stuff the dwarf is killing is going to be low health enemies. Now you might think because this is one of the slowest attacking towers in the game that it suffers from the slow attacking effect.
Wait,
Well,
so is this video just an analysis of the slow attacking effect?
really, the dwarf doesn't
Oh my
target
God.
enemies, so it can't miss because it's just gonna hit everything in its range at once. The only way it can really miss
Mm-hmm.
is if there's nothing in its range, and if there's nothing in its range, it's not
Wait,
gonna
it's the same
attack.
ranking as
The dwarf
Smanky
feels
so
like a
far.
downgraded version.
What was
of the
Smanky's
Tesla from
ranking?
Kingdom
Wait, did
Hearts 1. They saw the
did
Tesla
Smanky
was
watch
too
the
good,
video
so
and
they
then do
made
this
the
as a
dwarf,
troll?
which still ended up
Battle
being a
Mecha,
really
Necromancer,
great
Cross
tower.
before
Number
Assassins,
3.
Dwarf, Tribal X Throwers,
Battle.
Archmage,
Never-
Templars.
Oh!
You motherfucker! You did not just do that!
It's number 3! I forgot about this. I did have a spoiler about the list. It wasn't this. It was not that the Battle Mecha was number 3. Oh god. Report the video. Oh, there's no okay, let's hear what he has to say.
Wait. I wanna watch this in the stream. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I flipped out right there. And then I just see your face, just like, motherfucker! Just do that.
All right.
Ah, you were dying over there. Okay.
Let's see how he condemns the Battle Mecha.
Dwarf.
Yeah, how's he gonna
which
fuck this one
Still
up? Huh?
ended up being a really great tower. Number 3, Battle Mecha. I never really thought the Battle Mecha was that great when I played the game originally, but taking another look
What?
at its stats really shows me how much of a beast this thing really is. Its speed is average, which is
Yeah.
pretty crazy for a splash damage tower, so it avoids most of the pitfalls
Yes.
of slow attackers. The missile shooting ability
Oh, yeah?
is
Slow attacking
top-notch,
effect?
too. I've had so many saves
Yes.
by a rogue missile that does the last bit of damage to an enemy. The
Mhm.
oil slick ability
all
is
have.
pretty good too, and not a game changer by
Yes.
any
No,
means.
it's
but
better
it
than
makes you slow down
missiles.
enemies when all your other towers can attack.
The fuck?
It's also important to remember that this is a mobile tower, which gives it a lot of flexibility.
Yes.
You can adjust it to deal more
Yes.
damage to certain enemies, and you can
Why is
pick
it number
specific
3?
places on the track to make it the most lethal.
Why the fuck is it number 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, just yeah. That's it, huh? So he listed
You fucker! What the hell?
he listed so many good things. So how's something gonna be better than that, huh? Okay, I mean the mecha. How much explanation do I need to give? I used to think the Tesla was better than the Battle Mecha, which was a hot take within like the elite upper echelon of the Kingdom
Goat,
Rush
I'm
community.
going to help you, Goat. I'm going to help you.
But like, that's not an argument for it being number 3. Like, I
BRB, I'm
don't.
going to make this guy's real name be revealed in the newspaper when it's revealed that he's been murdered. Yes!
Yeah, I think
Final Potato Mine, why is it number 3? It's like Sans. Why is Sans number 3?
Sans. Yeah, so
For
basically,
those of you who know Wambu, you'll know what I mean.
so here's my only hot take about the Battle Mecha. Waste disposal is greater than the Wasp Missile's ability. I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I'm pretty sure most like casual players will like the missiles more because infinite range go brr. But the waste disposal is like a 70% slow, I think, or 75%. One of the two.
Do you want to die?
Me?
Yes.
Why? What's wrong with the waste disposal?
No, don't get me wrong. Both abilities are really, really good. I don't think either of them is better than the other. I think they're equal.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. I don't think
I
it's
just
that
prefer
much
missiles.
better. Yeah, The waste disposal
Hell,
is
you
like
have a fast-firing AoE tower with its own slowing effect.
yeah, like
That's massive.
Yeah, it has
That's
self
already
synergy.
amazing. And then add it. It's like, oh no, but that means it's just gonna be weak to air enemies. That's its weakness. Psych, bitch! I've got missiles.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. DJ loves when towers can hit flying enemies, right? So this
So why
tower,
is this not number 1?
this should be number 0. I will also die on this hill. Thank you, MMLH. Yeah, like waste disposal is
Both of
really,
them are good.
it's really cheap for what it does. When
It
I
is very, very cheap for what it does. It is beautiful. You just can't go wrong with missiles.
yeah okay.
There is nothing that can't be solved with more missiles. Except world peace. Actually, that can be solved with more missiles.
Yeah,
Yes. What can't be solved? World hunger? No,
I-
that can be solved with more missiles. Less bodies.
true.
I can't go. There's nothing that can't be solved with more missiles.
No, well, I can think of 2 things. One, the missiles cause a steam moment when you're trying to get the waste disposal to occur, so enemies slip past. Or the missiles go and hit like a random enemy that stuns it, and it messes up the timing of like a random fire or something like that. Those are the only 2 things I can think of that go wrong.
So your second thing is like a 1 in a million chance.
I mean, if you're using battle mechas right, then you have more than one, and therefore you have many missiles. So as low as the chance is, you have enough missiles that the expected like output will be a lot for at one
Taco
level.
has raised a valid point. Blood shells can't be solved with more missiles.
True, but it can be solved with. Wait a minute, no, but it can stun the blood shell, so it's still good against it and slow it down.
True.
Like, okay, Waffle, I don't know if you know
Spending gold
this.
on missiles is not always good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can still beat it with only missile spam as well. I've done that before.
Yeah. Blood
But-
shells are still stunned, yeah. Would you rather have end world hunger or have a battle mecha?
But then again, I was doing instacall, so I did have extra gold to work with anyways with my mecha spam, and I killed every gunboat, so I got extra gold from that too. Anyways,
Oh, God,
though,
I hate the gunboats.
the gunboats are the enemy's battle mecha, basically. That's their missiles. But you can beat Storm Atoll on Veteran, the campaign, with 1 battle mecha and Ulrich. That's all you need to beat the whole thing. And Shrine of Regnos, I think, actually. But nonetheless, the battle mecha just solos the top lane on its own, because it's that good. And any trouble that you have with blood shells is solved by Ulrich plus Shrine of Regnos. So, like,
I'm not saying you should always go missiles and ignore the waste disposal. Both of them go well together.
I for sure had a worse time of getting missile source. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's that it's not
You
bad. Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, Malek. I'm honestly not.
Just disappointed?
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But no, I think Battle Mecha is beautifully amazing in all points.
KM5, I'm going to disagree with you on that because you could argue that despite having a weakness, the strengths make up for it enough that it's still better. Like
Yeah, that's true.
that
But
is
except
possible.
This is Battle Mecha we're talking about. Nothing beats Battle Mecha.
Okay, another Orb L. I'm just gonna continue on onto the thing. Yeah, good luck doing that challenge to Saitama instead of Ulrich.
Good tower.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Good tower.
Now we're talking. A real fast tower with an epic range and the best upgrade in the game. First of all,
The
nice
best upgrade in the
damage
game.
overall. And it's fast, of course, which means it doesn't have the slow attacker effect. The Barrage is a
Hey,
pretty
wait,
good
let me
upgrade.
debunk
It's
this
not
real
only-
fast.
What's up with this?
The best upgrade in the game.
Uh-huh.
Crow's Nest, or the crow is pretty good. I mean, I like the range and the critical, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is... Yeah, Malek, we've moved on so far. Hold on. But the thing is, like, even with, like, Barrage is also great. The thing is, for Frontiers, there is no upgrade better than Furnace Blast. It is the most powerful
No.
ability in the fucking game.
No, waste disposal is.
No!
But-
Furnace Blast trumps Waste Disposal!
Okay, Furnace Blast, I will
Why
say
slow when you can murder?
Furnace Blast is quite likely like the second best. I like Waste Disposal more.
No.
Okay.
Furnace Blast is the best. Waste Disposal is like 1 point behind it.
Okay.
Missiles is 1 point. Missiles and like here's the thing. Furnace Blast is sitting up on like up to the top throne, and then Waste Disposal and Missiles are both fighting for second place.
Luis Raphael, he's talking about MMLH. He just shortened his name to Malek.
Oh, Malek. Oh yeah, MMLH. That's who I call Malek.
Missiles. Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
I won't argue that Furnace Blast is like debatably
will-
the best
yeah.
ability.
Yeah, that's because I'm here. I fucking swear a lot. Shut up. Still, Furnace Blast is the most powerful ability in Frontiers. And one of the most powerful abilities in the whole effing game. Or the whole effing series, I mean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you just said the same thing twice.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It is amazing. Yes! 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 Artillery in general is OP in this game. Yes!
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I don't get, why did he, in the beginning of the list, say, well, I know why, it's because he ranked the artillery at number 4 and 3, but, like, why does he think that in the first place? Like, clearly, Ironhide did not think that the Tesla was OP, because they made the Dwarf and the Battle Mecha, which are so much better. In fact, I used to think that the Dwarf was the best tower in the series for a while, because of Furnace Blast.
Furnace Blast is not better than Wrath of the Forest? Are you on crack?
Hmm.
I consider Waste Disposal better than Wrath of the Forest.
Yeah, I would say it's true damage. And infinite targets
And
versus
Furnace
8.
Blast is way better than... Like, Furnace Blast is the fucking god.
Also, if we're taking Stargates into account, it can potentially stun enemies within the Furnace Blast hit, because it comes with the Dwarf's
True.
basic attack too. So it also can potentially have the same stalling power. Well, not the same, but it has some. Yeah,
Too
honestly,
expensive? For what Furnace Blast does? It's cheap.
I would disagree, KM5, because like there's only a couple of enemies where that really mattered, like Galaimons. Can anybody think of an upgrade that's better than Furnace Blast? Because like I can't think of anything. I'm
No.
thinking of the best abilities ever. Possession? No.
I can.
Furnace Blast is better than Possession.
I
What?
got one. Sentinels.
Yeah, oh yeah, and time lapse?
No, not time lapse. Time lapse isn't good. Just Sentinels.
Alright, well you've just
yeah,
summoned
Goats. I had the same effing problem, Goats.
you've
Kingdom
summoned
Rush 1 and Frontiers conditioned me into mostly using artillery, and then when I played Kingdom Rush Origins, my world flipped upside down.
what is intermediate Wrath of the Forest? Okay, I'll give him time to explain what that is. I'm gonna go forward. Also, hi,
Shorter
Morgan.
Morgan!
But the best part
Morgan!
about the
40
crossbow
viewers,
is
hello.
the Falconer upgrade. The ability to increase both range and critical strike chance of nearby enemies is so powerful.
Okay,
Towers!
he said enemies again, but also that's not what Falconer does. It does not give a critical chance to nearby towers. It's only applicable to the original Falconer, or the original crossbow fort.
Overcharge is like the Virgin Junior version of the Giga Chad Furnace Blast. Furnace Blast is the Giga Chad, and Overcharge is the Virgin Junior.
Yeah, that is a good question though, because Overcharge is very useful at dealing with wolves and gargoyles, which are so ubiquitous compared to any other enemy in the series. So I can see why that would be considered very
like
useful.
if you want to make a little net. You want to make a little damage net. That's great. If you want to make an actual damage annihilation, you know exactly what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, the thing is the overcharges, they stack with each other, whereas multiple furnace blasts,
Blast eye.
yeah, furnace blight.
No, it's Furnace Blast eye.
Yeah, furnace blast eye won't stack over each other if the enemy's standing on the same overlapping a Venn diagram, I guess, of furnace blasts. Is MMLH starting?
Overcharge is indeed cheap and spammable. That's what it's so good about.
I wasn't
The
sure.
problem is when it's 1-to-1, the Giga Chad wins. Giga Chad Furnace Blast.
That's true. Oh yeah, you could just combine them. Yeah, Furnace Blast has such good synergy with other abilities anyways. You can just look at it like
any
that.
kind of slow with Furnace Blast makes it so much more powerful.
I mean, you could also argue you have the Wrath of the Forest, and then Overcharge combo, because there's a lot of tower spots where the range of the Rangers hideout wraps around, and then the shorter range of the Tesla also wraps around the same
Nobody
like,
cares
arc.
about Frontiers. Dude, the stream has rocketed in population and in viewers. Your
Uh-huh.
own little bullshit comments are immediately getting shut down if you were to use your eyes. This is just I get like trying to like trash and all things because you love Origins, you don't
Mhm.
like Frontiers, but do your fucking research.
All right, I'm just gonna proceed. I think we've disproven the crossbow fort's placement here.
My favorite tower to give the Falcon buff to has got to be the Dwarf. The range just becomes so massive. It's
You
ridiculous.
fucking
What a
moron!
great tower, just for the Falconer support ability.
Yeah, see, look. Remember I said horseshoe theory? That like there's people that
Oh yeah, here's
It-
the problem though. Furnace Blast can't hit flying enemies. That's true.
I mean its competition with the waste disposal also can't hit flying enemies.
Missiles can.
Oh, hello Zygerd, welcome back. Yeah, but again, the horseshoe theory, right? Is that Furnace Blast is good with it, Dwarf, because it just gives the base attack, or sorry, not Furnace Blast. Falconer is good with the Dwarf because it gives it good like basic attack range. And then at the bottom of the horseshoe is people saying it's not good because it wastes the skill early when you have Furnace Blast
And then
upgraded
there's
as well.
Volduke, who chooses to take an orange instead of an horseshoe.
Yes, so he's on the same point as me that I do like the synergy, but for the very like the bottom of the IQ reason. Like if you had an upside down bell curve and the x-axis was IQ reasoning, that's where I would put that there. Why would overcharge be affected by smart targeting? I mean, it could. Only Voodoo can turn a 9-minute video into a 30-minute yap session. Yeah, let's just go on.
These
I'm sorry.
alone. Number 1, the Necromancer.
Will admit, the Necromancer does get bonus points from me due to the fact that I, any magic tower that's fast firing gets bonus points. But even then, I would not put it at top. I just wouldn't. Oh my god, wait, he left. What?
No, I'm here.
But you left.
I did. Because he put the Necromancer on here.
Well, of course it has to be there. It's in the tower thing.
He said... They called the Necromancer the N-word again. But yeah. I don't know if you know this. Let me give you a little lore update, Waffle Games. So, a while ago, almost a year ago now, I think, I started doing polls on the community
Why
tab
do you
on
call
YouTube.
me Waffle Games like the full thing every time? Or most of the time.
What would you like me to call you?
No. Waffle is. I understand. It's fine. Like doing that. It's just always Waffle Games, not just Waffle.
I don't know. I'm just like that. I think it's because like my first name Christian can be shortened to Chris, but I always prefer to go by
Your
Christian.
name is Christian. I know too many Christians. So many people with that fucking name. Oh my god.
But anyways, the Necromancer was the winner of every single poll, basically. Like, I would say, which tower is better, the Dwarf or the Necromancer? And people would vote for the Necromancer. I would say, what's better, the Ranger's hideout or the Necromancer? And people would vote Necromancer. I made a whole video called "This Community is Dumb," talking about all the bad takes that people have done in this community.
Wait. You made a video called "This Community is Dumb," right?
Uh-huh.
Give me a second. I need to verify something. Voodoo.
That's true, MMLH.
This community is dumb. Oh my god, you're right! You actually did.
The votes were all DJ's bots.
That's okay, that is a that is the most like blandest intro I have ever heard.
What?
The
Oh.
intro you gave at the start of that video.
Oh, you're watching the video right now? Okay, I don't want to talk
This
about
is
it.
serious?
I can hear my voice in the background.
Oh my god, no.
How-
I'm done. I can't.
How meta is it to have somebody like cooperating with me in a stream, watching one of my videos while I'm here waiting for him to resume watching another video by another YouTuber with me on a YouTube stream.
I can't. That's kind of funny. I'll watch the whole video later. Let me just like bookmark this shit. Hang on.
Okay, but not as meta as Battle Mecha. But anyways, yeah, I have a vendetta against the Necromancer. People
Who
keep calling it the
just
best
linked to me
tower
the
ever.
video? I said I'll watch it later. God.
Yeah, anyways, let's just hear what he has to say about the Necromancer. Why is it... Let's hear how it's better than all the positives that you just said about the Battle Mecha, right? And about the
Yeah.
crossbow fort, which we didn't really analyze. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Waffle is slowly going insane. Here's a funny story for you, mate. I did go insane in my younger years, but then I grew bored of it.
And I know that reference. That's Professor Paradox from Ben 10, Alien Force.
Indeed. I'm a time
Tower,
traveler.
just
What
for
makes
the
you think
Falcon
I
or
won't
something.
eventually say it first?
Wait a minute, did I go back too far? I think I did. My bad. There we go.
Alright, okay. This is the coolest tower in the whole game. Its large
That's it.
range,
No, it's not.
average speed, and decent damage already makes it pretty good. Then you tack on the ability to raise one skeleton troop for every enemy that's killed in the tower's range.
Wow, one skeleton troop.
What? Alright, come on, that's awesome. And if you kill a stronger enemy, an armored skeleton spawn. Dude, it's not like the skeletons are that
Dude.
strong or anything, but they're the perfect cannon fodder for enemy troops. Like, if someone wants to get by, they have to make it through about 15 skeletons. Sure, there's a limit to how many skeletons you can get spawned, but that doesn't even matter because there's always enough to block the path. You place this thing near all of your towers, and it's a perfect kill zone. Not only are the troops getting slowed down in the most dangerous spot, but if they die in that said spot, they spawn a skeleton and make it even stronger. How are you not using this tower right now? Don't even get me started on the Necromancer crossbow fort combo.
This Battle
And if you
Mecha
throw
is
a
better.
Battle Mecha in the middle of it, oh my god. It basically makes the two barracks towers completely obsolete. I don't even care about the Necromancer's 2 upgrades. It's already the best tower in the game by a mile. Move over, Tesla. New king's in town.
I don't even care about its upgrades, he said. So he knows that they're bad too.
Yeah. The skeleton. I think KM5 just summed this up pretty well. The skeletons are so awesome, and then shows Saurian brutes wiping them out with ease.
Yeah, I believe those 2 Saurian brutes leaked in the footage, right?
Yeah. All skeletons on one path. Yep. So, what's my opinion on the Necromancer?
What is your
The
opinion
Mr.
on the
I like
Necromancer?
everything.
Waffle.
Well, I'm about to post down my list, which will say my opinion. But the problem I actually have is that
Yes.
I had to
Speaking.
change up a position. So, I'm gonna send my lust. Fuck.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Okay,
Yes.
so my list. Should I post it? Like, first I'm gonna send in DMs. Should I post in what the fuck?
What? The footage?
Yeah.
I figured that this might line up with how long it's going to take for you to say what you're going to say, so I put it at 25% speed.
Oh, fuck you!
What?
Alright, I'm sending this in, There's my list in DMs.
Okay.
Shall I post a list? I'm gonna post a list in chat.
Yeah, go
Right
ahead.
now.
I would say you should do that. I think, I would...
I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
need to explain, but, there's my list for Kingdom Rush Frontiers.
Oh, also, let me add you as a moderator real quick.
Ah, thank you.
Did you say the image
So-
goes hard?
So, obviously Battle Mecha's on the top. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
The Dwarf, I don't find any problems with. I like the Dwarf.
Uh-huh.
Originally, I had Necro and Dwarf fighting for the second and third place, and I couldn't really pick one. I decided, oh yeah, Mecha in all caps, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Waffle Games, that's me, boy. Yeah, I've got Templars and the Axe Throwers. The Axe Throwers and Archmage are also kind of fighting for their place. But, I know I have Crossbow... I've mentioned I like Crossbow Fort a lot. But I have Necro in front of it. Necro is great! Because Necro is mainly really, really good, because it pairs well with Battle Mecha. Fun fact with the Dwarf's drill will annihilate an enemy, meaning nobody gets it. Neither Necromancer nor the Necromancer or the Witch Doctor will get the body because of drill. Furnace Blast, on the other hand, counts as regular kill. So... Oh, Archmage and Axe Throwers are kind of in the same place.
Yeah, they're closely tied. I would say
I'd actually put
that-
Axe above Arc, to be honest.
see this is a good like kind of piece of evidence as to why the Frontiers towers are arguably a little bit more balanced, at least in some way, because there are a couple of towers that are really close together. Like in Kingdom Rush 1, it didn't feel nearly as close. But when it comes to comparing stuff like Crossbow Fort, I would put the Crossbow Fort below the Assassins, personally, and put the Assassins above the Necromancer as well, maybe.
Assassins, they've always been finicky to work with me. I get they're really, really, really good for blocking, but they just don't... They've been finicky for me. I don't know why. I will absolutely swap Axe Throwers and Archmage. So, let me,
Actually, no, never
let me
mind.
just fix...
I would also put Necromancer above Assassins. I take that back. I forgot that I'm ranking them based on their vanilla gameplay. I was thinking about the modded Assassins.
No, here's the thing. Yes, regular artillery attacks will splat, causing Blood Trickster not to work, but the Necro will. The drill obliterates the body, so no one gets it. And the Furnace Blast counts as a regular kill, so that one gets it.
But the Furnace
Blood
Blast
Trickster.
will kill the summons anyways. So that's still not
That
a
is
problem.
true. That's also... So it doesn't really matter. The thing is, Battle Mecha, all of its attacks count as splats. Plus you have a slowdown, so more flats. Battle Mecha and Necromancer work so damn well together in every field.
Kingdom Rush.
No,
The
no,
only
why
reason
is
I
it
got Dwarf
starting?
higher than Necro is because I am a Dwarf. I am an artillery guy. Well,
Mhm.
okay, no. The only reason I have Dwarf higher than Necro because I think Core Drill is better than Pestilence.
Yeah, I might not use Assassins correctly, Taco Got Boomdog. That's true. Oh well. Honestly, I have to think more about what I would do with Frontiers, because clearly I'm flip-flopping stuff. So let's begin Origins, yeah?
Here we go.
Alright, here we go.
All right, Orb.
Origins.
The first time you and I agree. So I'm gonna be honest, as we get into the intro thing, my little notes, what's my experience? I am disappointed with what they did to the artillery towers, but I am super happy with what they did to barracks.
Here
Mhm.
we are once again. Today,
Why is it so quiet?
It's the best tower in Kingdom Rush Origins, according to me, DJ. You know what? I'm just gonna go out and say it.
Yes, and your shit
Origins
opinions.
is kinda lame compared to the other games, both tower-wise,
The
and
fuck?
enemy-wise, and everything-wise. It kind of feels like they ran
The
out of
fuck?
ideas for this game, so everything is just a little
What?
tame and sort of.
Holy cow, you are so loud compared to this video. Is that just
What?
me? Can I reduce the volume on here? How do I do that? Wait. Let me see. Oh, it's that.
I just heard my the fuck.
Yeah, there we go. This should be a bit more stable.
Yeah. So I want to mention Origin's little intro thing with where the magic having like the split attack, the barracks being like so much more better, and then even like artillery becoming lamer. It threw me for a loop.
Yeah, they overcompensated. Like, you remember how DJ was saying that they listened to feedback about the Tesla? I don't think
Yeah.
that was the case, but they listened to feedback about the Battle Mecha and Dwarp, so they reeled back the artillery in this game. When it wasn't necessarily like the artillery's fault, like those could be nerfed a little bit, I'd say, but it was mainly the
Yeah.
Saurians' fault. Like the Saurians are the reason why the artillery like comes across as so OP, because you get so much gold from a basic one.
Hmm.
And MMLH, that's not a DM for myself. That's the Discord server that you left. Your volume balance is completely screwed now. Oh,
Lol.
dagnabbit. Hopefully that's better. We shall see. Let's continue.
Just a little tame and sort of samey. There's no clear standout towers unlike the last two games where there was the Tesla and
Yes, there is.
Necromancer. There's pretty solid towers, but there's also a whole bunch of painfully average ones. Alright, now that I brought down the mood, let's get started. Number 8, Forest Keepers.
I'm gonna walk out again.
What?
Uh,
I want to see the rest of this fucking video.
okay, yeah, sure. By the way, guys, let me know if the audio is still a problem. Like it's still hard to understand.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem in Runway.
This is the most annoying tower in all of Kingdom Rush. When I'm
Oh, no,
using a
he
barrack
didn't.
tower,
No, it's
I want as
not.
many blockers in the lane as possible. So why? Why would I choose to just have 2 blockers?
Oh, I get it. See, he's still high off of the Necromancer Pestilence smoke that he's been snorting. Because you get like 8 units from that, 9 if you have the Death Rider. Well, no, 8 because he doesn't care about the abilities. So he only has 8 units. But because you only get 2 from the Forest Keepers thing, he doesn't like it. I'm sorry, Selena.
Voduk is too loud.
Oh, okay. I will fix that.
Hey, Selena, fucking deal with it. You're our biggest simps, right? So simp.
Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to continue.
Yeah,
This
whatever.
is
Anyway, I'd like to mention, Forest Keepers aren't just supposed to be blocking. You have Blade Slingers for that. Forest Keepers' big thing is because they're fucking good at killing!
yeah. This contradicts the barbarians discussion. Like they have the same problem then. That
Their
they're not good at
spears
blocking.
are true damage and strong. They have the vines, and did I mention they can fucking heal?
DJ's too high. He can't make this video.
This really upsets me.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna withhold my opinions until he finishes this part of the list.
I'm gonna warn you guys. Wait. I'm gonna warn you guys. This is by far his wackiest tier list video. Oh god.
Good one, Forcon. Oops, I didn't even start the stream. I tried to click to start it.
Strong and hardy they are. None of their power-ups are even that special. No one is arguing that the Forest Keeper units are not powerful. Sure, they can hold their own in a fight. But in a game where you've got a billion weak units
Is he
running
leaking on the
around,
left?
you gotta stop them. You can't just let them by because both 2 units are occupied. Now, this decision is probably frustrating.
They'll have other blockers!
Some people like to say that this is the best tower in the game, based on raw stats. But I don't care. For my playstyle, it is god-awful. This is an
Why is he talking so
embarrassing tower.
slowly?
I would be embarrassed to use this tower. Especially because the other choice for Barracks Tower is so much better.
Okay, based on that description, it sounds like it's his least favorite tower in the series. That is
Forest
so
Keeper?
that is
I
so
hate that
harsh.
guy.
The poor Forest Keepers. I would sit more Waffle, but I need a Waffle picture to simp for then. Would you turn his cam on and that turned me on at the same time?
If we... Oh my god.
A prophecy told me DJ was a messiah, so I believe his opinions and not yours.
I will grab
So-
a fucking waffle out of my freezer right now.
I mean, I will admit it is getting kind of hot in this room, but I think that's because of my computer's fan. Let me test the temperature. Oh yeah, that is cooking me
DJ,
right
you talking mad shit for someone within spear throwing distance.
now. Yeah, okay. Forest Keepers for me are like up there I would say like on my list, I believe that out of the 24
Oh yeah, I'm
towers,
gonna make my list.
out of the 24 towers in the first 3 games, I believe I had number 8 Forest Keepers, number 7 Rangers Hideout, and then number 6 Arcane Archers, like that in a row. Like they're up there with those towers, and closer to those than like whatever was number 9 below it. But what was below that? I can't remember now. I think it might have been the Holy Order. Yeah, I'd say they're quite a bit better than the Holy Order when used properly. It's just that they're not used for the same thing as the
Oh
Holy
my
Order.
god, Selena, give it a rest!
No, I mean if you can make a good pun out of it, then it's a funny comment worth reading. What's number 15, Voduk? You know why he's asking me that? He wants me to talk like the guy that says number 15, because apparently I sound like him. I was told that before.
Number 15, Burger Footlong.
DJ has clearly had too many magic mushrooms. Oh yeah, he's a Never Wonder, so that makes sense. Also, he might be
Yeah.
thinking that the Forest Keepers are bad because they're dying to mushrooms in the one like level that he played. Also, fun fact
Yeah.
about me, I once accidentally called the Boomshrooms balloons because
Please tell me you're joking.
it was an accident. It was a Freudian slip. I was like, okay, I need to do something about these balloons. And I was like, oh, wait, I just called them balloons instead of boom shrooms. Because they work the
I
same
hate
way.
the mushrooms. The mushrooms are fucking annoying.
Waffle, you asked for simping now, accept what you asked for. Oh yeah, that's true.
I did ask for simping. You know
But-
what?
Le-
I'll give you that.
Most consistent male opinion.
It will make my nether regions feel better. God, you have too much horniness in here.
Point of view from the
Call the
Netherlands.
barrack troops pawns, exploding balloons. Selena is simping for everybody.
Oh yeah, I did accidentally call the barracks troops pawns. That's right.
You did? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm so silly. Typical Voduk. Let's just okay, predictions as well. What's number 7 on here? I
I have no idea what's number 1. You
so
put Forest Keepers at number 8. I have no fucking clue what's number 1.
so you would know what my opinion is. Or you should know what my opinion is. For me, the Origins ranking is as follows: High Elven Mage at the bottom, Arc Druid
How
Henge.
dare you?
Yeah, sorry. Arc Druid Henge, directly on top of that. Because it's also not good.
Oh.
Golden Longbow. What else is there? Weirdwood.
I'm sorry, you
uh,
put Golden Longbow at like 6?
Yeah, out of the Origins ones, I would put Golden Longbow, then Weirdwood, then Forest Keepers, then Arcane Archers. Oh wait, no, I forgot Wild Magus, my bad. Weirdwood, then Wild Magus.
That's the one I was forgetting!
Yeah, Wild Magus, and then as I was saying, Forest Keepers, Arcane Archers, Blade Singers, like that. Oh, that's a funny one. KM5. Unfortunately, the technology glitched out and didn't let me pin that, so I won't. I'll just leave it. Voduk, I'll unfriend you if you will continue like that. Sorry, Orb, but like the Arc Druid Henge is such an L. You know that the tier 3 artillery has more AoE if it's bolder than the Arc Druid Henge does. I mean, it's the difference of like 5 in radius.
The what?
The Arc Druid Henge boulder has a smaller AoE than the tier 3 artillery boulder. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's worse when you upgrade it to an extent. It also makes the stacking boulders that you get
I like
worse.
how I won't be taken seriously saying he said High Elven Mage is number what?
Don't spoil the list. Also more AoE than Weirdwood. Oh yeah, Weirdwood also gets a downgrade.
No, Weirdwood has same AoE.
No, within the code, it literally says that it's less.
Oh, it was a little bit.
Yeah, insignificant. Oh, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say or wait, I did say radius, right? 10 less radius on the Arc Druid Henge. So 20 less in diameter. Oh, hello Lanu. We are reviewing the tier list that, or not tier list, the ranking video that DJ has made on Origins.
Lanu?
So we started out with number 8, Forest Keepers. Yes, you
Which
heard
was
that
the biggest
correctly.
piece of bullshit I have ever heard.
And just to clarify, this is from worst to best. So he's arguing that the Forest Keepers are the worst tower in Origins. Just to clear things up here. So let's move on to number 7.
Number 7, Arch Druid. Now, I really liked the idea.
Okay,
of
wait, is this
tower,
pronounced
but it's
Archdruid
just
now?
not
Or
good
Druid?
Crowd control. I like the ability to store up extra blocks to deal more damage, but this
So I
is
won't disagree with
really,
this.
really
I also
so
think it's number
useful.
7.
If you
I just think
about
that
it,
number 8 is
I'm
different.
Okay,
really going-
I need to put down a major point here.
Okay, sure.
As an artilleryman,
Uh-huh.
artillery is my thing. This is my focus. The big thing of the Archdruid Hen, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't care at this point.
Uh-huh.
Is that it can
ADH.
store up extra. Shut up. It can store. What did I say? What?
Oh, no, I just called it ADH because that's the acronym.
Fair. Whatever, it can store up extra balls. Who cares? The thing is, out of all the ones that can store up extra shots, it's the worst. Because the other ones were all magic with seeking, so they wouldn't miss. Say you got one tiny ass enemy. I mean, sure, if you have a tiny ass enemy that just manages to leak through, all of the stored shots get thrown at it. And yeah, that's how the magic and all the shit works. But with the druids, like, they can still all throw it at that tiny ass enemy and still miss. It's the worst of the charging attacks.
Did
Out of all of the charging towers.
Did you see what Orb wrote?
What did he write?
He said
I need to
druids aren't artillery.
Wait, druids aren't artillery?
They are. They benefit from the artillery star upgrade path.
Who put druids aren't artillery? Where?
Orb, it's above my
Where?
message where I said is a hyphen a consonant. Look,
No, he said druids are great.
druids are great, and then he said druids aren't artillery, and then he said "Nrah," or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
Oh.
But
No.
yeah, Linu just said that his ranking for Origins towers would be poop. I mean, so is this ranking so far.
Alright, let me refresh stream real fast.
Oh yeah, that might be a problem. Oh, okay. Let's proceed with the Archdruid Henge then. I want to see what he has to say about the tower because I will probably agree with this. We'll see.
Crowd control. I like the ability to store up extra blocks to deal more damage, but this
I gotta
is
pee so
only
bad.
really so useful. If you think about it, the only time when you're really going to store up 3 blocks
Tea
is
break?
between rounds.
No,
because
not
enemies are
yet.
just pretty consistent throughout the rounds, so you're only going to really get that benefit at the beginning. And then you're just going to get one rock after another. So it's not that good. The abilities, however, are pretty good with this tower. Being able to spawn 2 pretty tanky bears to block enemies on the
Aw.
path is nice.
No, no,
but the
no,
thing
no.
is, this tower itself is not really going to get kills. So you still need another tower to be paired with the bears to get it. And in that case, why don't you just get a barracks tower and something else? The curse ability is pretty good, but it's so rare that it hardly makes it worth it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because the uh-oh, I do not like what I just saw there. He did make one good point, which is that the bears are made even worse by the fact that they have to compete with the Origins artillery. I mean barracks. Which, yes. You've got bear and then barracks. Just pee in a bottle, then you can sell it to Selena.
Do it.
Good suggestion, MMLH. MMLH is thinking horny now.
Okay, so I am an artillery main, as everybody knows. I'll say it before, and I'll say it again. You can probably all say it for me.
Uh-huh.
My opinion on the Archdruid Henge as an artillery main. It hurts me greatly to say this, but it sucks. It sucks. Not only does it have the smaller AoE, its damage is the same as the tier 3. What the fuck? Sure, it's slightly faster attacking, but like... Eh? It's like trying to be a battle mecha, except it's not a fucking battle mecha.
MMLH has fallen into the
Not
chat.
only that, the Sylvan's Curse is... Yeah, Sylvan's Curse is supposed to be great, but no. Oh no, it just gets wasted all the fucking time.
Yeah, like the Sylvan Curse is so bad. You know what? Sylvan Curse is also like up there as one of the like worst performing abilities if you think about its cost as well. 750 gold to max it out. And the bears too. 350 gold per bear? That's ridiculous. There is no way that I would pay the same amount of gold for a bear as I would for an earth elemental. No way. Let alone the fact that to max out the earth elemental is cheaper than to get 2 bears. and that's 3 tiers
Mhm.
of the elemental, so you can fully heal it.
Why pay for 2 virgin bears when you can max out the Giga Chad elemental?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I agree. There's I don't think there's anything more to be said about the Archdruid Henge being bad. Let's look at what number 6 is.
Orb,
Pretty good, but it's so rare.
I agree with
that-
some of your things for Origins and that it can be really good, and High of a Mage can be very, very good. I agree with that. I'm sorry. The Archdruid Henge, I want to love it as an artillery main, but it sucks. It sucks.
I love that MMLH is throwing Orb under the bus in order to save face. Like, I can't be that bad. Orb is in the chat. Yeah.
Malek, you're becoming Orb 2.0.
Who is?
Malek.
Sorry, had to say it. Oh no. Go home, MMLH, you're drunk. Alright, let's see what
How
number
the
6
world did
is.
he put this over
Pardon
Forest
me,
Keepers?
sorry.
The guy's fucking
Number 6,
stupid.
Arcane Archers.
What?
Alright, both Archer
No!
Towers in this
No!
game.
No! Forest Keepers was bad. To put it that below. The Archdruid Henge, you gave too much. Blah, 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 fucking blah, 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 blah. When you didn't put Battlemech on the top, that was bad. When you put the fucking Forest Keepers at the bottom, that was really bad. But this?
I can hear you frothing at the mouth. Yeah,
I
man.
have
Oh, he does
so
not.
many problems with this.
So I have a theory. Okay, I'm just gonna posit a theory here. I believe that he was playtesting this without max star upgrades, and therefore he did not use bloodletting shots on the arcane archers. So I think that was a big factor in his decision on the
Why
list.
doesn't he think Arcane Archers are amazing? It does so much damage and attacks air. I know!
Wait, what is being said here? This has to be satire.
At this point, I wouldn't put it past him.
But yeah, the like both of its abilities can attack air, which is good. Like even the Necromancer, none of its abilities can hit air, but he disregarded them, so it's fine. But yeah, this is whack. The
Sky King's Golden Longbow is better than Arcane Archers.
like bloodletting shots on the Arcane Archer is so OP. It's ridiculously good.
Mhm.
Not to mention the other upgrades are pretty decent as well. Like the bonus damage on burst arrows.
Wait. I guess we know who Voduk's going to find in the forest shown in the thumbnail.
All right, Taco got Boomdog. He gets 2 pins in a row for that.
Yes.
All right, cursed idea. What if I edited the thumbnail after this stream is over and I put DJ's face over Logan Paul?
No.
Him
you
looking
have
at
to
his
have the DJ being hung.
No, I can't depict somebody being hung in the thumbnail.
I don't fucking care. He deserves it. He put Forest Keepers at 8. He put Battlemech at 3.
Yeah, bloodletting shot
He
is
put
at...
Musketeer at 8.
Oh man, literally the only thing that's like kind of mediocre about the Arcane Archers is the magic resistance reduction, I'd say. Like I don't really ever use them for that purpose, but I don't need to because it would just kill the
If
enemy
anything,
because of how
it
much
just
damage
makes
it does.
the blast arrows more effective, but that's just kind of a niche thing.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna actually do that in MMLH. But yeah, like when I did the rebalance changes, I made them a little bit more expensive and then made the magic resistance like reduction stronger on the tower to compensate. So that way when you get such a powerful DPS, when they pay that much for it. But hey, if you don't have the full star
Yes,
upgrades,
Selena, you
you're getting
beautiful, beautiful goddess.
that. You beautiful, beautiful goddess. All right, new roll.
It's still good, even without.
Yeah, they are pretty good even without. The only other thing I would say is kind of like just mediocre about them is the slumber arrows. But even then, it's potentially quite good. Like you can beat Duradel Outskirts, which is most likely the hardest level in Kingdom Rush Origins, with only Arcane Archers and Rixun. And part of that is because you use the slumber arrows to stall Twilight
Yeah.
Golems. I mean, I'd say that
Arcane Archers is very, very good.
if I didn't have star upgrades on the Arcane Archers, or if I didn't have Archer star upgrades, then I don't know what else I would be spending my stars on other than maybe Lightning. But like, I would always just bum rush max star upgrades on the Archers no matter what.
Yeah, on
in an Origins
Heretics and
playthrough.
Evokers, you see that magic resistance just drain.
Oh yeah, I guess so. All right, I'm gonna proceed. Let's see what
It's
he
an
has to say.
artillery. No. It's an archer, a staller, an artillery, and a magic all in the same fucking tower. A magic and an artillery all in the same fucking tower. It's a god. This is the new Tesla.
Yeah, and it's blue. Waffle converted into being a simp, and Selena now is the one giving all her opinions about the towers.
Whoa, Waffle, how did we go from being annoyed at my simping to you calling me a beautiful goddess? Because you said the truth.
All right,
Last arrows are super good, yes.
I'm gonna proceed now.
Arcane
Alright.
Archers. Alright, both Archer towers in this game are kinda lame. Which is kinda weird because the Archer towers have
What?
been some of the best.
Was it? We went not even a few seconds later.
I know. How long is this gonna take?
I don't even need to start. Well, no. I'll be quick here.
All
I don't
right.
even need to start with how good the Arcane Archers are. But the longbows are also pretty fucking good. I mean, insta kills, double damage targeting, range over half the effing map.
Yeah, like even though I put them low,
They may not have any shrapnel shot, but that's okay. But like, good lord, both the archers are great.
all right.
This way.
I'm gonna save my
I
opinions
will
on the
never
Golden
sin for you.
Longbow.
You are a freak.
Towers in other games. I mean, just look at the crossbow fort from Frontiers. The Arcane Archers are
Arcane Archers is better than crossbow
Kind
fort.
of do their job.
Easily.
Kind of fast. They kind of deal good damage, and they're actually pretty decent at crowd control. They're
Kinda?
just so dull.
Going to fucking
I don't
demolish
really
him.
care about the sleep arrow ability. It's fine, but it's just.
It's amazing!
Whatever. The splash damage one is pretty good, but it's not nearly enough to save this tower.
Someone needs to
yeah,
watch
okay.
the VOD after
Oh
and
well.
count how long we went in between pauses. Yeah, someone count up the pauses.
Is sexy yelling? Oh, hello, JPRT. Nice to see you here. All right, new rule. Okay.
We have a
I also think this is going to be more
all-
entertaining. I think that
What?
the rule should be that we are not allowed to pause until he concludes that part of the video talking about the tower, because I also think it would be funnier to see you contain rage if you need to. Deal?
You know what? On one condition.
All right. What's your condition?
I get to actively hunt down and kill this man.
Well, I mean, I can't stop you from that anyways. What am I going to do?
Good.
Go to Canada? By the time I get there, you've already found EJ.
Yeah. Or does he live in Canada?
I like how Selena is saying that Waffle has sexy yelling is what caused MMLH to say Selena no more horny. Like, that's too far. Like, we're into yelling now? You degenerates.
Dude, not what I'm eating. I'm gonna choke. But of course, Selena might like that.
You're gonna choke on your food anyways from what do you call it? The rest of the list, I think.
Oh, fucking
Number
bring it on,
5.
bitch.
Wild Magus. Whoa, this tower is fast. Too bad it practically does no damage. Okay, no
What?
damage is a stretch. But seriously, for how much this tower is attacking, it really doesn't kill
The Lilith L.
The thing with Kingdom Rush Origins is that so
Wait, go
many
back, I missed
enemies
that.
have resistance.
Okay, rewinding is
Like,
alright.
way more
Look at
than
what
you-
happens to the hero spell in the back there.
No damage is a stretch. But seriously, for how much this tower is attacking, it really doesn't kill things all that
The
much.
fuck?
The thing with Kingdom Rush Origins
did you
is
do?
that so many
The
enemies
angels
have
couldn't target the rest of the
Like, way
enemies that
more than
spawned,
you would if
so he had to
you
use lightning.
There's so many spiders in this game. So if the Magus is attacking an enemy with even just a little bit of magic resistance, it can drop like 20 hits into it, and the enemy will still be trucking its way down the path.
Oh no,
With
that's why he
Tower
doesn't like the
1
tower. He's
ability
using the
is pretty
Word of
good,
Disruption.
The other one is just fine. I
The
really
insta-kill's
like
so much
the
better.
detonate ability. It gives you the one-hit kill and is pretty effective at crowd control. The magic silencing ability is
Fun fact,
really
we very
nothing
recently
special
learned
if
that the
you ask me.
upgrades to the
I
insta-kill
don't really
also
find myself
reduce its
using it that often. I
cooldown
know in
time.
the last ranking, I thought the axe thrower's magic silencing
do?
ability was pretty
Yeah, I
useful,
thought it was
but that
28
game had
seconds
lots
at
of
all tiers,
nasty
but
magic
no,
users,
it goes
and
down
those
by
teams'
4
magic enemies
seconds.
aren't really
per-
a one-time spell like it is here.
Wait,
Number 4.
28, 24, 20?
Golden Lung.
See, yeah, 28, 24, 20. Also seen him leak at like all points throughout this video. Oh man. Is this a parody?
So I am very good Kingdom Rush experience. Blah, 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 bitch.
Okay, well, he likes the golden longbow quite a bit more than I do. That's for sure. I mean, I also think it's like a decentish tower, but it's like it's the very top.
Here's the thing. I
the
put
bad tier.
Wild Matches at number 5 on my slot, but I don't want to have the same thing as him.
So you're gonna swap them?
Because he's disgusting. But the problem is I don't know where the fuck to put it.
I mean, you could swap that in the golden longbow if you want. I mean, I don't know what your list is, so we'll see.
No.
We'll see. Yeah, it's an unfortunate L to those hero spells. What's funny is that on the Coco's version that wasn't the case, but yeah, now it's worse.
As you know, I don't
Fuck,
generally like slow
fuck,
attacking towers.
fuck.
And if you don't know, go back and watch my review of Kingdom Rush Frontiers where I discuss the slow attacker effect. However, this tower doesn't.
We don't want to hear more
slow.
bullshit.
The
Go on.
range is huge, and the abilities are pretty rocking.
I don't wanna go
gotta
back.
love the one-hit kill abilities. They come in handy so much. One time I had this Bandersnatch that was almost about to make it to the end of the path, but then this golden longbow sniped him across the map, and he was done for. The other ability is pretty good too.
I just
Being
saw
able to
Timeless
just
protect
time
the enemy from an
damage
insta-kill.
from every tower is so good at knocking a lot of
I
health
saw
from
that.
big enemies. Of course it's rare, but that's most of the abilities. Also, the ability just looks really cool too. Number 3, Blade Singer Hall.
Okay, it's not number 1, so it's already an L. And he upgraded
Hold
edge.
on.
He upgraded edge mastery. Oh no.
Can I point out we still haven't run into High Elven yet?
True. So that means that we have Weirdwood and High Elven Mage left to be argued as better than Blade Singers. Yeah, oh boy. You need to spend the gold you would have spent on Ward on literally anything else for it to be useful. Oh, that line should be patented because I want to use that in the tier list, MMLH. Like, I want to say that when,
You need to spend the gold you would have spent on Ward on literally anything else for it to be useful. Ha ha ha. I like that. Still, there's a lot of fucking. Oh god. Wait, he got Edge Mastery before the other two?
Yeah, he bought Edge Mastery first, which is the worst of all of the upgrades on the Blade Singers. Literally,
What the
like, the only thing that's not that good about them is that overpriced ability.
What
To be fair,
the
if he doesn't have the other upgrades, Edge Mastery is kind of okay. But once he gets those other upgrades, then that's not going to matter at all. How come Vaduk stream lags when he's just looking at footage of KRO, not even playing it? My computer doesn't like Kingdom Rush Origins, I
know.
guess. Also, Orpin. Hey, Leo. Hello. We're almost done here with this list.
under?
The highest.
Anyone else
any
think
barracks
that
tower
Arcane
has
Archers are
made it in any
underrated?
of my
They're
Kingdom
fucking
Rush
awesome.
rankings
For a
so
moment.
far. So does that mean it's better than all of the other barracks from all of the other games? Well, no. this one just doesn't have as much competition.
Okay, well, already another L. Did you hear that right?
Go
Does that?
back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Rewatch
Barracks
it.
Tower has made it in any of my Kingdom Rush rankings so far.
It's
So does
the
that mean it's
farthest.
better than all of the other barracks from all of the other games? Well,
Yes?
no. this
What?
this one just doesn't have as much competition. The Blade Singers
Are you
are
fucking
always
kidding me?
my go-to barracks in Origins. They're deadly fast, and there's 3 of them.
That's because you're a
Unlike
dumbass.
another barracks I know, my favorite ability that they have is the Perfect Parry. This upgrade increases their survivability exponentially.
Blade Dance is
At fully
better,
upgraded,
but go
every
on.
time the units get attacked, there's
No,
a
Perfect
30%
Parry is, like,
chance that they will become
in the top 10
invulnerable for
skills in
2
the series.
seconds. On the surface, you might think, what's the big deal? It's only 2 seconds after. Oh no, my friend. This ability allows the Blade Singers to tank so many more hits than they would otherwise. So they deal good damage quickly, especially with the Blade Mastery.
Notice how none of the
upgrade.
footage comes from
And they're
elite
good at
stages.
stone.
Makes
And I
sense.
didn't even mention the Blade Dance ability. Number 2, Weirdwood. What a wacky tower. I mean, a great tower, but
Did this man just put high elf
base
in the
damage is
top?
pretty great.
Oh no, my
Range is pretty
my
big.
own video is lagging right now. That's crazy. The timing there was impeccable.
Is this Orb's like husband or something?
What, DJ?
Yeah. I guess okay. Sorry, I guess I really like Blade Dance because it reminds me of Saber Dance from Iron Marines for the Predasabers.
Oh, yeah. I mean that's a good skill in Iron Marines. But
Yeah. I call it Saber Dance because it's similar to Blade Dance, but with sabers.
yeah, that would be a
And,
good way to
yeah.
remember it.
Saber Dance is like really, really good, especially with Predasaber's ability to murder. But like, there's so much wrong with this.
Yeah, some weird word is above Blade Singers. We're not even gonna talk about what that says for the rest of the list yet. But let's hear it out, okay? So the weird wood is a wacky tower. It's just
It's a
he's just
slow firing tower.
he's
What's
just a
his
fun little guy.
bullshit?
Yeah, look at this, very slow. What about the very slow attack effect? Huh?
Huh?
DJ, answer for your crimes.
Yeah, the fuck, bro? Explain yourself, bitch.
Weirdwood. What a
Oh, that would be the
wacky
twist of the
tower.
century, KM5.
I mean, a great tower, but a wacky one. Base damage is pretty great. Range is pretty dang good. Speed is
Yeah.
slow, but that's what you get with these kinds of towers. The best part about Weirdwood is its abilities, though. They're both great, though they are rather expensive. Of course, there's the Clobber ability that hits all of the enemies in the tree's range and stuns them, too. I don't need to tell you that upgrade is good. I mean, it's downright necessary for some of the levels with all those spiders. The other upgrade is called Fiery Nut. I mean, with a name like that, it's gotta be good, and it surely doesn't disappoint. Hot dog, that's a lot of damage. Plus, leaving fire on the ground so later enemies can share in the fun? I mean, come on.
No, it
Also,
fucking doesn't,
I just
Orb.
really love the look of this tower. The whole vibe is just so much fun. How he reaches
Archdruid
into his
Henge does
head
not
for
have the same
nuts
base
and the
damage as
grumpy old
Weirdwood. What
man
the fuck?
expression.
Wait a fucking minute. Pause. It just clicked into me. It just clicked. I was like not looking. I haven't looked up at the stream chat, so I don't know if someone said this.
Huh?
I just realized he put Weirdwood higher than Battle Mecha.
Yes, but like he said, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's better than the Battle Mecha, because he put the Blade Singers higher too than like Paladins. But I think he likes the Paladins more. I'm not saying that I agree, of course, but
It does not have the same base DPS as Weirdwood. God, you're annoying. I do like the base damage. I do like. I think Weirdwood has really good like base damage and abilities. And it's just he's an expensive boy.
yeah, I also don't hear any arguments as to why it's better than the Blade Singer's invincibility. Like he did explain that Perfect Parry was a good skill, but like how that's not.
Another one of those Battle Mecha is objectively the best, but I'm gonna rank 2 above it because I don't fucking care.
Yeah, wacky towers. It gets wacky points, just like
If I ever
the
get in a call with this guy, I am not being nice. I'm gonna let you know.
Anyways though, the Weirdwood, I mean, it has like a really big problem, and not just the slow attacking effect, because artillery doesn't suffer from that as much, but I just find that this tower misses all the time with its skills, or with its attacks, but also if
Its regular
Fiery
attack
Nut skill.
misses a lot. Yeah, no.
Yeah, and if it happens
The
to miss
Clobber
with
and
Fiery Nut,
the Clobber and Fiery Nut
mhm.
definitely make up for it with their like either their massive radius in the form of like the whack, or with the just damage over time area with the Africum. I mean fire.
What? What are you saying? Africa? I heard
no.
Africa.
I did not say Africa. You know right now.
No, okay.
I said something completely different.
Weirdwood's regular attack is mid. I don't really have that much to say about the Weirdwood, to be honest. Like, I feel like it speaks for itself. It's good against the spiders because of Clobber, and I think it kind of ends
of
there. Like,
Smash.
Clobber can be good, and that's pretty much it. So, yeah, honestly, like, I feel like Clobber's good enough, though, that it can still technically qualify as being better than the Big Bertha. Also, it's true damage, which is still decent. Like, if you did try to force this into your strategy...
Arnie! No! Arnie! Arnie!
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
deleted it. Fuck, you saw it. Shit.
I also am allowed to view deleted messages.
Ah, fuck!
So you only saved
Yes, the
other
fiery
people.
aftercome is what... Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, let's just go on to number 1. All right, I want to hear him out.
On his face
Who?
all the time. I know at the
DJ,
beginning
I wanna
the
hear him
second
out.
Towers in this game were kind
Wait,
of
wait.
dull, but this one is
What?
$10 says this motherfucker puts Forest Keepers above Blade Slingers.
Tankbin just got here.
Oh.
Also, good job, Selena, for repasting that comment. But I did see it the first time. But oh well. Technically the view goes to me instead of DJ. So we're not giving him
Yeah.
what he wants. Technically.
Archdruid Henge got faster attack speed. 3 rocks at a time. Better base damage.
I agree.
First of all, it does not have better base damage. Second of all, 3 rocks. Whoop-de-fucking-do if it misses even more. And third, faster attack speed? Oh, that's great. Does it have good damage in AoE? No.
How long are we gonna argue about the Archdruid Henge and the Weirdwood? I don't think it needs any further discussion.
I'm an artillery man. It hurts to say this.
A fight with Orban VC. I don't need this.
definitely an
I need to
exception.
hear about the High Elven Mage being the
And
best
number
tower.
1, High Elven Mage. How could I not place this one here? It has such great DPS. Splitting up the magic attacks into multiple balls of energy not only looks cool, but is actually a pretty effective way to handle lots of enemies too. I know I said before that there's a lot of enemies in this game that are resistant to magic, which is true, but honestly this tower can kind of power through it. The time-lapse upgrade is nice and good, but the Arcane Sentinel is clearly the star of the show. I love this upgrade. It's just so
Nearly let one slip
versatile.
through.
The fact that you can have your tower working on some nearby enemies, while this little blue cyan ball is across the map helping out with other enemies, is so awesome. But get this, you can have 2 of them. Oh my god.
Whoa.
You'll not believe how many times these little magic balls have saved my ass. Aside from the Necromancer from Frontiers, the High Elven Mage is the best magic tower thus far in the series. It easily earns
No.
its number 1 spot.
No, it's not the best tower in the series. Oh gosh. Yeah, I will say this in terms of
Hold a minute.
in terms of aesthetic, Arcane Archers and High Elven Mage do look really nice together. I also like the fact that the High Elven Mage has stairs in its tower. I think it's the only tower that actually shows you how the unit gets up there.
I
but-
will admit, I do like High Elven Mage, but that's mainly
So
me
that's
and
my
also the
Kingdom Rush
Sentinels.
Origins Tower.
But it is
Two.
not the number
I
1
agree with
spot,
this, and If you
dude.
don't, well,
Yeah,
No.
No.
Continue. What if we don't like the list? Say it. Continue. What is he gonna say?
yeah.
go ahead and tell me why I'm wrong in the comments below. Honestly, you guys
Oh,
sometimes
believe me,
teach
I
me
can
things
type
that I
a
never knew about the
fucking
game. So,
paragraph,
comments,
buddy.
comment.
I can make a 4-hour and 40-minute video. Actually, it probably won't be
You
that
know
long
what?
for the towers, because it's literally less than half of the amount of heroes that there are. Would you make a
I
comment?
fucking hate so much of this. Wait a minute. Do you hate is High Elven Mage your least favorite tower?
Me?
Yes.
No. If we're only looking at the first 3 games, I would say that the worst tower is Templars.
You know what? I kind of agree to that one.
Like, I'll tell you the list that I have right now. I think I sent it to Lichny. Sorry to reveal your DMs like that, buddy. But this is my list. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. Come on,
What?
get in there. This is what I have as a list so far. It's Templars, then High Elven Mage, then Archdruid Henge.
No, let me see this. Barbarians, Golden Longbow, Big Bertha, Weird Wood, Arcane Archers, Tribal Life Stores, Archmage, Wild Magus, Necromancer, Assassins, Musketeer, Crossbow 4, Paladins, Force Keepers, Rangers, Hideout, Arcane Archers, Blade Slinger, Source, Force, Dwarf, Tesla, Battleneck. What?
What? Also, stop DMing me. What the heck? Why is everybody trying to get inside of the stream? Oh my gosh, that's
well,
funny.
I'm sending my list.
Oh, okay. What's the part that you disagree with?
Yeah, do you know what?
Oh, right. I don't need to share this anymore.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hi, Winter.
Um,
Stop.
Hi, Winter. What?
Because of what Smingy is playing right now.
Who? What do you mean?
On the display capture, you can see it. Oh gosh. Oh, he's competing to be on top.
Oh, you guys can see my list now. So there's my list.
Oh my god, have I been here for 4 hours? I probably have.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 4-hour stream. Nice. My family's looking for me. Okay,
Your
so
family
you put
isn't here at the
Arcane
moment.
Archers as number 1, Force Keepers number 2, Blade Slingers. Yeah, no, I disagree with this heavily. Yeah, this is the only thing I agree with is Golden Longbow is number 3. That's the only thing I can say.
This is worst. Hello, best is in the front, worst is in the back.
Or yeah, number 3 worst. So number 5 total, or number 6. I mean, sorry, counting.
7. 6. No, 6. You're right.
Insane clip. But yeah, I mean, these two are I have them side by side in mine, so it's not that big of a deal. Zagrod, stop talking.
Magus
I mean,
and Golden?
typing.
I put High Elven Mage above Archdruid Henge, and it really hurts me. It's cause like Archdruid Henge really hurt me as an artillery main.
Hmm.
Guys, stop DMing him. He's not gonna answer on stream.
Yeah, look at all this stuff. I have no idea what you could potentially be sending me. You know. So like.
Arcane Archers are on the front or on the top because they can carry hard. Forest Keepers are also really good.
9, 10.
I have a
11,
weird one up high
13.
because it's worked really well for me. Blade Slingers was on 4th. Okay, the only one I don't feel like happy about in placement is Blade Slingers, Wild Magus, and Longbow.
In mine?
No, in mine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the placement I'm not like super superior on because like all 3 of them, I like the Longbows. I also like the Slingers, and the Magus is okay. It's good. I just. Regardless, those are my list.
Fair enough. I say that we table this discussion for now because I need the energy to continue defending my point, and I still have to pee. So I
go
say
pee!
we'll leave this for later. But I'm also gonna end the stream, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Don't just don't fucking pee in your chair or something like that. Like, good lord.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I do technically have an empty water bottle. Oh wait, there's a little bit more in here.
Don't, not on stream. It'll give too much fan service.
I wouldn't do that anyways. I was just joking. But yeah,
I feel like you would.
I say we call this a day. I will chat with everybody. I'll chat with everybody on Discord anyways. I can go on Discord on my phone from the toilet. If you want to talk to Baduk while he pees, now's your chance. Oh no, people are joining the stream just right now, saying, "Dude, that thumbnail is crazy." Oh gosh, I still have to answer for my crimes. All right.
Sorry, dude, but this is about to go. Don't stream on stream.
Yep. There we go. Should we? Oh no, we can't. We can't allow Orb to have the last pin, can we?
I can't pin things, can I?
I don't think so. You know what? Derpy is dead. You're the last comment to get posted, so I'm gonna pin you.
Actually, wait. Yeah!
Derpy is dead. You get a pin.
Rocked, you Orby bastard! Oh, I'm amazing? Is that like genuine? I mean, I was just being here, honestly.
Yeah, it was a good time. A good enough time that 4 hours went by and I didn't even notice. See you, everyone.